What a shame.
Now I'm playing with power! Okay.
Here we go. Finally here. Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Here's a coconut gun. Can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's a hard-start star, so listen up, dude. She could shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. He has no style, he has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy car just digs his tune. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. He's back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough call. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But gremlins beware, 'cause he's out. Donkey Kong. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin fly out for money. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong, one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut.
Welcome to the Razorcade. I am your intrepid host, RazorFist, and tonight's game makes my coconut gun fire in spurts. It's Donkey Kong Bananza, and I don't know what people are talking about. This seems like a classic game to me. I don't know about you, Taryn.
I know, I love it.
Yep. People were like, this is way too modern, this is way too... I don't know what the hell they're talking about, personally. Folks, thank you for joining us. We're gonna be, I'm kidding! We're gonna be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we're playing it blind for the first time. Hold on a second. I'll go ahead.
Say, look at those pixels.
I'll change the damn game out. Just give me a second. All right. Here we go. Okay. Donkey Kong Bonanza. This is the very first time I am starting up the game, by the way. The very first time. Oops. Cool.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 28 months.
I just got this Switch 2.
Ha 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 ha!
All right, there we go. Got a little chat on the screen. What? Destinations and recommended routes will be What kind of bullshit is that?
That's a game journalist.
Yeah. In a Nintendo game? Ugh.
Really? In front of my Donkey Kong?
Return to Donkey. Oh.
Ingot Eye.
I love this game's color palette, I have to say. All right.
All those poor monkeys.
Yeah, an ape-like race relegated to slavery. We'll finish the sentence right there and not return to it. Just go ahead.
This is a very obvious,
Go ahead and let that lie there.
very obvious allegory for the Irish.
Return to Cotton Pickin' Island. I mean, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes! He's wearing pants now? Ooh!
Ooh, banana.
Yes! Ooh, destructible environments. I like it. Okay, so what's this? This is a up punch? Ooh, down punch. Okay, what's our... Do we have a jump? We have a jump. All right, there we go. You have up punch, you have down punch, and you have forward punch. This game is very punchy.
I love gold.
I know! I like the gold. Alright. Do I punch the thing? Banandium! You know, it's still more believable than unobtainium.
Get all that delicious gold.
It is so weird to be playing a Switch game at this high of a frame rate, dude.
High frame rate. People, he's playing this on his 4K TV.
Yeah, it's like 120 or something right now, so... you guys probably can't see it on the stream, but...
No.
Because YouTube don't like high frame rates.
According to the specs, it's 4K 60 on your TV, or 1080 on the tablet screen in 120.
Oh, I see. Okay,
FPS.
so the tablet screen is 60. Okay.
Yeah.
Or
No,
is
the
120.
tablet screen's 120.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's climbing. There's freaking climbing!
Rock and stone.
Yes! This is very... You know, that's a good comparison. Which we need to stream that game, bro.
We do. It's such a good game.
I streamed it solo one time, just out of the blue, because I felt like streaming. All right. Good to see Ahmed Best getting work. Tis a hidden city with no nut and moolah to trade.
Aquatarius, your your sub message was, this stream must be themed after my apartment complex. At 2 a.m., I sometimes wonder, where's Jane Goodall when you need her?
What?
Thanks for the stream, guys. Much love.
Interesting.
Not gonna read into that.
Yeah, no. Although when I saw those photos of Michelle Obama at the beach, I did think, man, I haven't seen Gorillas in the Mist in a while. I haven't.
Ben, I haven't even started. I just read the first chat of the
Just
night.
did. I like DK and Britches, I have to say. I'm not wild about all of the redesign, but I like him wearing britches. I don't know why, but the overalls work.
Well, I mean, he looks more like his original design.
And I love original Donkey Kong. I've talked about Donkey Kong Country a lot, but I love the arcade game. I could just play it for hours and hours and hours, and I have.
And Pinkava.
I'm just punching things. Is that all right with you guys?
I mean, that's usually what I see on Twitter. And Pinkava. Rest in peace.
Is that a statement about the chicken in Ohio? Frickin'.
Rest in peace, Tom Lehrer, true comedy genius. Lever.
Alright, here we go.
Ryu, thoughts on Saint Vitus, the band?
I like Saint Vitus. It's funny. There's a great story that Don Dokken has told, because Don Dokken produced a couple of their albums, which is funny. Dokken producing a Saint Vitus album, a doom metal record. And Don, you guys should just look up the story or whatever, but Don is like, hey guys, like, I know you're kind of into the Sabbathy thing, you know, but, you know, Sabbath had faster songs like Paranoid and shit. You guys know how to do like a faster song? And they're like, yeah, let's speed it up. He's like, okay, all right, ready to go. Okay. like he's like, they're just smoking too much pot. They can't speed their music up. But yeah, Don Dokken produced a pretty good Saint Vitus record.
Steven, hey, this Donkey Kong doesn't look anything like Seth Rogen. So unimmersive.
Oh my god. What was your first clue? The fact that it's actually entertaining?
Thank God it's Friday!
Thank God. RNB, Sony posts a position that names Xbox as a destination for their first-party game. Fanboys crop their pants in denial. Is it over for the fanboy? Godspeed.
It's over for the fanboy of both companies, although how many Microsoft fanboys are even left? Exclusives are dead, dude. Because the AAA industry at large is not making enough money. Period. They can't afford, it is a luxury now to have first-party exclusives. And it's a luxury that Sony and Microsoft can't afford. Do it! Through the banana mining belt. So was that a secret? Can I just, like, if I keep doing this, do I just eventually end up in China? China. That kind of looked like a Wu Flu particle. It did. Look at that.
Order in the
It
Midwest.
does kind of look like it looks like a COVID molecule.
Hey, Razor, ever heard of unblack metal?
Yeah.
It is a Christian black metal. Some bands include Antestor, Crimson Moonlight,
Horde.
and Ceremonial Sacred.
Horde,
Thoughts?
Horde is a really good one. No, I've heard it, and some of them are really good. Look, the thing is, black metal commodified, like, high church Christian imagery anyways. Like, the upside-down cross is a Petrine cross, and, you know, they use a lot of that imagery. Wearing all black is a Christian ministry thing, right? You look at any picture of Martin Luther even, and he's wearing all black. Why?
I never broke the law! I am the law!
Dive butt! That was cool. I'm liking this game so far.
Animate Acumen, neat
Mostly
game.
I'm just punching things, and I'm sold.
Neat game. I also would not have complained about DK64.
We need to stream that, dude. I love that game.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? By holy hell, is it erotic?
Oh my goodness. We need to stream DK64. I do not know why that game, I don't think it's on the virtual console or whatever it's called. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The thingy. You know, the thing.
Jonathan, thank you for that 50. Thanks for the stream, and thanks for the repost on X on your border security video. As good a job as DHS is doing, we still have problems with food stamp Americans causing trouble in cities like Cincinnati.
Yep.
Do we let this continue?
We still have problem. You're talking about illegals availing themselves of food stamps and whatnot?
That's what I would assume.
Bake cookies.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
They also like cookies.
We need to drastically reduce those programs anyways, right? And our problem really in that regard is not going to be Dems, it's going to be the broader MAGA coalition who are just populists. You see, I saw Robert Barnes when it was suggested by Trump that we cut back on Social Security, which has been a wish list item for conservatives for the majority of the 20th century. And it was a scam. It's a scam now. It was a scam then. And he spurged out about it. Like, oh, this is a terrible idea. Guys, the populist right is going to be a problem in this. They're going to be an issue. Okay, so that's a checkpoint. Punch it! Gosh, the destructible environments are too much fun. What's your favorite destructible environment game? Is it Red Faction?
It might be Red Faction.
It's pretty good. Red Faction Guerrilla.
Definitely. And that's one we do need to stream.
It's an underrated game. It was kind of tech demo-y, but...
Big Swingin' Rich was the first tonight. He said, with the 20, thank you. Evening, gents. Here's to another 12,100-degree days in Phoenix to keep the bottom feeders away. Godspeed.
Yes, please. We don't want you here. It's 12,000 degrees here. Don't come. Do not come. Do not come.
Dylan Killen should have been, I don't want to leave the Congo.
Don't know why I left the Congo.
Lance.
All right.
We was Kongs, y'all.
All right. Wakanda.
Lynn Hero.
This is too cool.
Mentis Wave did a video where he called China a capitalist success and that their lack of IP was a helping reason.
Did their what?
Their lack of IP was a helping reason. Why do lolberts not get China?
Bro, they're not lacking IP. That is one of the most ignorant statements I've ever heard in my life. China steal everyone else's IP. They steal our IP, and then they jealously guard their own IP. China have some of the most strict IP laws on planet Earth. How deep into the cavernous recesses of your own duodenum do you have to be to make a statement like that? That's been the consistent problem. It's not that China doesn't enforce IP law, it's that they break ours and enforce their own, rigidly. Now, anti-IP lolberts are just communists in denial. There's really no two ways about it. And when you really corner them on their arguments, they'll ultimately out with it. Get them, DK. What do you think? That's a lot of gold. Liquid hot magma. Oh, dude!
Dylan Killen, being the commie lover that you are, or how does one succinctly explain how America did in fact win both world wars, and that they would have dragged on for years without us?
Well, I mean, some of the sources from World War I come right out and admit that, right? Like, that's one of the reasons Germany surrendered. Germany could have dragged that war on and on and on and on if they wanted to. But the prospect of more and more American troops coming every single month is one of the things that led to the armistice. So World War I, I mean, pretty much all the Central Powers came right out and admitted it. Austria-Hungary going to shit also didn't help. I mean, you combine the complete collapse of Austria-Hungary with more Americans showing up in Europe every single month, and yeah, like, they were boned if they didn't, Can I not punch the wall? No? Okay, whatever.
Mercenary
This
effort.
is very, very Deep Rock Galactic.
I will come over there because Dad will drag me there. He loves going to deserts on the hottest days of the year. We may end up as neighbors. E platypus unum.
Jeez, this is too much fun, dude.
Live free or Kong hard.
Yes!
Elder chicken, we're
Chimp
rich.
hard with a vengeance. I think we saw that during the Epstein file kerfuffle. I think we're still seeing it.
That's a lot of gold.
I know! I can't stop. It's addictive. It's like potato chips. Can you punch up? No? Oh, you can! Punching the ceiling! Oh my god. What is going on? This game is absurd! Dude!
M308.
I'm gonna do this for the next 6 hours. Is that alright?
Razor enjoyed your appearance on Crowder and hope it's one of many in the near future.
Yeah, they
Don't-
were. I loved how that turned out. It had been a while. He hadn't. Crowder had really reduced the number of guests that he had.
I'm playing with power.
He had done. There were a couple times I was supposed to be on, and you know, I either got bumped or they just went a little long. They went a little long the time I on this last appearance, which I was fine with because Nick DiPaolo was spitting gold. By the way, freaking I could retire because I made Nick DiPaolo, like, one of my favorite stand-up comedians, laugh multiple times. I don't, like, dude, just plant me in the ground at this point. I'm cool. I'm all good. I have accomplished everything. That's, like, right up there with making Dennis Miller laugh. I don't even care. That was awesome. I might upload that to my channel, that appearance. They did link it to me, so which was really cool of them.
Welcome, Razor Force. You're a big, beautiful audience. So vast. Razor, you're doing an excellent job at the game. The greatest. Maybe I do a bit better.
Okay,
I don't know. Taryn, you're wonderful. Keep it up. If you'll excuse me, I have to go deport Dora. She's explored too much. She has to go back.
Drop it.
I love that one.
I do too.
Don't typically like his interview style, but you made it watchable.
Godspeed. Well, you know,
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Video game tourist, thank you for the 20. Thanks for the stream and laughs. The video of Lincoln deprogrammed me from the propaganda I was fed in high school and beyond. I can't believe Lincoln's SIG P320 went off like that.
right? It's crazy. He was sitting there with his SIG in a holster, the Ford's Theater. Suddenly, his cranium's a T-top. What in the world? So the bananas are mineral bananas in this? They're not like real. Are there any real bananas in this game? Great art style in this game, dude. All right. First new 3D adventure Donkey Kong game since 2000 or 99, I forget which.
Shut up! Silly woman.
Was Donkey Kong 64, was that 99 or 2000?
Oh, God.
I cannot remember.
Fast load times, too.
Oh, yeah. Goodoosh.
I do see a lot of you donating. Don't worry, we'll get to you all. I'm going to start reading out older donations so they don't feel skipped.
It's an older donation, sir, but it checks out. Oh, the alerts are on screen, right? Did you make them visible?
Alerts, yes, they're up.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Punch upward! Yo, punch up, stupid! Dude. It's like a moving, I don't know, like a moving Disney cartoon or like one of the good ones. It's just beautiful art design. Kind of, we streamed Epic Mickey not that long ago. Kind of similar vibes.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
No, he needs to stop walking. DK, you're okay. I see what you did there. I'm not happy about it, but... You're doing fine, Oklahoma. There we go. Oh, there. This is like a Daggerfall dungeon. What is this?
Dylan Killen.
Dude, they added Battle Spire to freaking Game Pass.
You're kidding.
They're adding the old Elder Scrolls games to Game Pass.
Razor, being the commie... Oh, no, I read that one. Dustin the Grim. Best DK villain. K. Rool, Mario, or another.
Mario. Evil Italian plumber Mario is awesome. People kind of forget that. Like, Mario started out as, like, as much a villain as a hero. Which I love.
I can now less hail Razor Kong and Diddy Gell.
Yes! Is Diddy in this?
I don't know.
Or is that... I know the sassy girl sidekick is in this, which I'm not wild about.
Rank the Kongs.
Rank the Kongs! Okay. So DK from Donkey Kong Country, like DK's numero uno. I'll always be a Kong guy. But after that, so everybody else is after that. I love Lanky Kong. He's freaking great. Him and Dixie are probably like tied for me. I love them both. Diddy is probably right after that. Who was the baby? Was it Tiny Kong? Was it Tiny?
I forget her name.
And Cranky's up there. Funky would have to be there.
Yeah, Funky.
Chunky Kong's got to be there. The big old brute. Love him. And the Donkey Kong 64 wannabe Dixie Kong chick. I forget what is that. Tiny Kong? That might be Tiny Kong. I can't keep their names straight because there's so many of them after a certain point. Yeah, there we go. So who's the villain of this? Is this a new... I assume this is a new villain. It looked like a bunch of, like, rock soldiers and shit. It is Ahmed Best. Okie day? Oh, he lost his pants! I didn't even realize. Surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else just fell down after us. I sure hope everyone's okay. Okay. That was pretty awesome, dude. That was pretty cool.
Galaxy Commander didn't end, Son of the West.
Ooh, what's over here?
Ben Shapiro here. The idea that Sydney Sweeney's boobs have, quote unquote, ended wokeness is patently absurd. My sister's massive gazongas have done far more for the right than those of some mere Hollywood harlot.
She is kind of a harlot. She did sell her bath water. Let's be real. I don't think that was striking a blow for conservative values, but you know what really, what I will say is the company refusing to back down and apologize, that struck a blow against wokeness. If anything killed wokeness, that's what did it. It wasn't Sydney Sweeney. She's just a frickin' model in a jeans advertisement. The company refusing to apologize, that is the end of wokeness. That right there. And it's not over, by the way. The left will rise again. But it's a nice reprieve for the meantime. Huh. What is this? What? I'm pulling turnips? What is this? And the turnips glow in the dark. They must be from Fukushima.
Bass player in before a copyright claim from Nintendo for both audio and video.
What was that? Oh, weird. Okay. Meet up with others. Okay, that's not an ambiguous. Okay. Hanji! Dude, the animations are great, too. Ooh, and the red balloons are the extra life, too, I think? Or no, they're... You float back after taking damage, I guess. It sounds like an extra life.
Zedekai. Only in the current year could game companies get away with charging you more for older game consoles. The Switch One price hikes are reprehensible.
Yeah, I saw, so I looked at a couple of places today to get the Switch 2, right? I ran over to Target, I ran over to Walmart, I hit up a couple of places before I finally found, believe it or not, at GameStop. I got my Switch 2. First time I've set foot in a GameStop in forever. But I noticed, I was looking to see if they had a Switch 2 at Target, and I noticed the price hike. It's like $350 or something like that, right?
Due to tariffs. Of course.
Sure. What? Oh, those are thorns.
TV Sank, RazorFist Arcade, Chimp Out Edition. Big Mike, thank you for the 2. So Razor, you get the Switch 2 yet?
Nope. Get up. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh, okay. Can we get a boulder here? Yes! We're wielding and swinging the most shit-lib city in Colorado. There we go.
Mr. E, enjoy the game, guys.
Whoa.
Here's a little tip. Take the controller in your hand and beat your chest with it and watch what Donkey Kong does.
What?
Oh, he's using a Pro controller.
Oh, I'm using a Pro controller. So I don't think that'll work. Beat your chest with a controller?
No, not
Doesn't work.
You need the motion controls on your
Probably,
Switch.
yeah. That's fine. Alright. What's this?
Feed a monkey kimchi and you'll have a new secret weapon. Jag's Dino Guide left will rise because helicopters can go 40,000 feet.
Gotta switch it on or something?
Shadow Gamble, can we get a Godspeed for a friend of mine who is dying from liver cirrhosis?
Oh, man.
He's 71.
I hate to hear that. Godspeed. Do it. And I hope you're, I hope someone in his life, if not you, is leading him to God as well. It was great to hear that story about Ozzy at the end, like that preacher making sure that he got a copy of the Bible right before he died. Who knows what he did with it, you know.
Frank,
Oh, okay. That's how you get that stuff out of the wall easily.
switch Eastwood and Bronson between your choice of westerns. Would it make any of them better or more amusing? Godspeed, and don't forget to save your play.
Save your play. I didn't know. Well, thank you. Replace them. I mean, I could easily see Eastwood in Once Upon a Time in the West. I believe he turned it down. No, he didn't turn it down. Leone had wanted Charles Bronson to begin with. And there were a number of times. I mean, there was a great moment where the original idea for a few dollars more was he wanted straight up Bronson. In fact, virtually every time Clint Eastwood was cast in a Leone Western, he approached Bronson first. Bronson didn't want to go to Europe and work in spaghetti Westerns. Finally, Jill Ireland persuaded him, his wife, persuaded him to do it, and that's why we got Once Upon a Time in the West. So, like, every time The Man with No Name is in a movie, you could picture Bronson in it because that was the original intention. He also approached people like John Wayne and whatever, too, and they turned it down. But yeah, Once Upon a Time in the West was the first time he finally said yes. So I picture it, and for a few dollars more, the idea was, okay, now Clint Eastwood is established, so let's have a team up. Let's have a freaking Justice League, Superman, Batman team up, and it'll be Clint Eastwood and then Colonel Mortimer, who wound up being Lee Van Cleef. That'll be Charles Bronson. So if you watch that movie, I could totally imagine Charles Bronson as Colonel Mortimer. Totally. Cool. Okay. Maybe this is how you get this. I totally just broke a rock with my head. Eat your heart out, Mario. And the climbing is rad. This is too much fun. Okay.
Elf Finder General. So how's the Cincinnati Jazz Festival simulator going?
Ba-ba. It's the Summer of Love simulator, you mean?
I cast knife. Does Ben Grimm hate being the Thing because he's a big scary monster, or because he's a man made of stone and clay, aka a golem, as a Jew?
All right. Is he? I know Jack Kirby was Jewish, right? Because the Thing is just Jack Kirby, right? That's who Stan Lee patterned it after. Is there swimming in this? Of course there is. How do you dive? Can you dive? No? What's that? Yeah.
But yeah, to my knowledge, Ben Grimm is Jewish. I guess. I don't know.
Well, he's patterned after Jack Kirby, and I think Jack Kirby was Jewish.
Frank, between big screen VHS, DVD, and other digital platforms, which movies are better to watch in each format for both of you? I mean, I've never had problem with Blu-ray.
Blu-ray sucks because it doesn't have the same features, right? I'd probably go DVD most of the time. It's still a pretty good picture. It's not as good as Blu-ray or HD DVD or whatever the hell. But DVD usually has more special features, and to me, if you're way into that movie, then that's what you want to see. What's this? Is that coughing or wheezing? Buh? Huh? The hell? Now, would 100 of those things be able to take on a gorilla? That's my question.
No. Donkey Kong could plow through them like nothing.
Yep. Did you see that 100 people versus a gorilla in space?
Oh yeah, the game.
Oh yeah, let's drive that deep into the Earth's core. I think that set a land speed record for quickest time to wear out its welcome. Oh, there's some stuff up there I can punch.
Tom.
I'm gonna climb that wall and punch some stuff.
Given Jan Sixers be like, sorry. Tom, given the scumbags trying to push for global censorship, would you believe that this is desperation on their part?
It's probably, it's probably a last-ditch effort to try and gain some remedial level of control over the internet now that they have basically lost every argument. They're losing institutions, they're losing major social media platforms. They haven't had to perfect arguments for so long, and so they can't win debates. Because they can't win debates, they can't win hearts and minds. And now they're having to actually compete in that arena, and they just can't do it, right? Go look at Hassan Piker when he freaking debates. That's how a leftist debates now. So it's... things like this are really just an attempt to try and square those scales and take back some institutions that they've lost. Oh. What? You just... like Rock Kirby. Okay. The Odd Rock. Okay. Of the Odd Rock's voice. Okay. It's like Ad Rock from the Beastie Boys, but not a melty-faced old Jew.
Volcanicus Rex. Went to get my mail between storms the other day, and a bird took a dump on my head.
What?
That's what I get for going outside in foul weather.
Ba-ba-ba! Alright. Oh, okay. Why do you need game journal mode if anytime you want, you can literally just do that?
Knockside. So, Razor, I bet you've already asked this.
What's up?
Been asked this, but have you warmed up to the new DK design?
I never totally hated it, but I do prefer the Donkey Kong Country look. And I never liked when they put his initials on the tie.
Duranus. Waffle House level in this is real off the chain.
Yeah! I think we're playing that right now. Oh, this is how you do it. Voidco? This game's rad.
Emperor Creatine, did you see that John Brennan on MSNPC unwittingly confirming Tulsi's assertion that the CIA never stopped Operation Mockingbird?
I didn't. What a dumbass. He's currently being investigated by the DOJ and the FBI. The last thing in the world he needs to be doing is major media interviews. Granted, depending on how you view MSNBC, that may not qualify. But...
sideburns.
Yeah!
So Donkey Kong has gone from rap to rock music. Also, I have no mouth and I must scream for Nightmare Arcade. Godspeed.
I do have that. Thank you, Mercenary X. I believe he bought that for me a long time ago. Or someone did. I don't know if it was him, but it was someone. It was the one-armed man!
Animate acumen. Foul weather, eh? Your joke could have been in the new Naked Gun movie.
How old is Liam Neeson planning on getting?
Very.
That dude was in the Delta Force.
It's not a ripoff. It's a comic.
He was in the Deadpool.
Whoa. Mage Leader. A place near where I live grows medical weed. A flock of terns landed in their field and ate all the plants. There was no turn left on stone.
There was an attempt made.
You have to know that a tern is a bird, so...
Baboom Town. Man, when is there going to be a member of the Kong family who's a baboon or a mandrill? There's been orangutans. There's been gorillas. There's been chimps. All right.
Jags Dino God. Cambodia nominated Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize.
Did they? Well,
Mercenary X, it was me all along.
all right. Ow! Okay, fine.
The number one schmuck. Ding dong. Razor. Who is it?
What's up?
Goons. Who? Hired goons. Hired goons? Razor opens the door and is pulled through by a mustachioed man who adjusts his red cap marked with an M.
How do you throw? Okay. All right. Ooh. What is that? Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect that. What the? What is that? What the? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, ah, crap. No, go away. Oh, I did it. I accidentally hit pause right as I did that.
Mercenary X, Blackrock Street, State Street, and Vanguard are own processors. Okay.
What the balls? What? Oh my. Oh, I got him. I keep forgetting I can punch up.
Normal man. I've been listening to Black Sabbath's discography in the Metal Mythos. How do people not walk away thinking they were influenced in some way by blues, or were at some point a blues band?
Who knows, man? You can clearly hear it. Tony Iommi's guitar playing is super blues influence. And every now and then they would just write a straight up blues song. You know, heart like a wheel, that kind of stuff. Even War Pigs. War Pigs is very, very blues. All right.
That's a person doing that. You realize that?
What?
Doing the monkey sound.
It's Ahmed Best.
Oh.
The most safest place would be Ingot City.
Dylan Killen. Expand Dawn. Galaxy Commander Dundan, Center of the West. Rogan Kong isn't my Kong. I didn't vote for him.
What? Ah, random turnips. There we go. Yeah, let's just go through there. There we go. Oh, that was just spiteful.
Rocker Boy Jukebox.
Broken window theory.
What will be the next Metal Mythos? Underrated 90s albums? A diss track on Cobain? Halloween.
Hold on. Hold on.
Dio.
Every Metal Mythos has been a diss track on Cobain. You stop. Right there.
Rainbow. New metal bands to keep tabs on?
Cyndi Lauper. There we go.
Intrinsic
Why
Dark.
did that sound like a call to prayer at Mecca? What was that?
Intrinsic Dark, being black and explaining to other black folks what tariffs actually are and why Trump is using is exhausting.
Yep.
Most of them think I'm just a sellout. I feel for you, man.
Dude. The so-called populist right are the same damn way, dude. We're all in the same bullshit boat together. Oh no. Yeah! Ooh, X-Men logo.
Mercenary X. Larry Fink runs BlackRock. Guy wants to change behavior. Lance Babcock. Whistling gives you the dead space objective indicator.
It does!
Eat your heart
It
out, Isaac.
does!
You poor traumatized dork. Obsidian Mug bought all of the old Ghost Recon games on the OG Xbox for dirt cheap.
Nice.
Such cool old tactical shooters, but to hell with them. Ubisoft. Asom, how you doing, buddy?
Got speed.
High Razor update from the UK. People are pissed, but it's quite kind of a quiet kind of pissed. Like everyone knows something is wrong, but no one knows really what to do about it.
Yeah, I've gotten that vibe. Which, by the way, I need to respond to Sargon. He invited me on.
Yeah, you should get on.
But
that. Now's the time to strike. You need to talk.
I got so many podcast invites at the same time, I couldn't respond to all of them.
Yeah, definitely. You want to talk to Sargon, 100%. They're waiting for a great man to save them, and that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen.
They need.
It was a long, long time ago that many of these problems happened, before most of you were born. And sadly, some of the same logic that was used to get into this shit slick is being used to argue that a great man is going to come and save you. Like it's not going to happen. There was like a philosophical argument a long time ago in the UK, and the right side lost. Why does that look like a COVID molecule?
Overkill. Thufferin Thurnovich, Gorilla Mom.
It's a nootropic, guys. It's a nootropic.
Back to the
This
older
is,
ones.
we're gonna have to embrace our gorilla mind on the street. Relax, guys. Be cool.
Scott Steiner's math tutor. Hola, amigos. Loved Brutal Legend last week. Is it backwards compatible as far as the original Xbox?
Original Xbox? No, it was a 360 game. So it is backwards compatible if you have an Xbox One X or a Series X or Series S or whatever. If you have a current Xbox, then yes, you can play Brutal Legend.
Jex Dino God, did Nintendo ever explain the DK game? Or they attacked some poor white couple in Cincinnati after a rap concert?
What?
Very weird entry in the series.
Very strange. Oh, I see. This is some classic Donkey Kong action here. Do I want to know what this does? Boss fight? Who's that Pokemon? What the dick? Oh no.
Take your damn clothes off!
Ooh! Ooh, did that work?
That was easy.
I did not expect that to work so well. I did not anticipate that. I thought that was full-on boss fight mode. More of a mini-boss. More of a Shapiro boss.
The disciple of rock, I wish libertarians who are mad about porn being canceled understood the horrors of that industry. It's not free speech for me, it's anti-sex abuse.
No, it's absolutely... That's the thing. I watched Gavin McInnes explain this on Tim Pool. I think it was on Tim Pool. And I am completely in accord with Gavin McInnes on this. I think his position is my position. It's a reprehensible industry. It has never made any sense to me that prostitution is illegal unless you bring a camera and film it. It's never made any sense. But it's specifically because I think more and more people are beginning to recognize that reality, that the authoritarian elements in the government are trying to use it as a wedge in order to censor discourse on these two things can be true at the same time. This is why they're doing this to begin with. It's the same way they wound up getting us to accept gay marriage and shit, right? Like, they didn't start out, hey, gay marriage. No. They didn't start with that. They started with, well, anybody can love whoever they want. Oh, it's nobody's business what I do in my own bedroom, right? They started with those smaller arguments. And then little by little, we accepted one putrid idea after another until eventually they had boiled the frog all the way. It's kind of the same thing. They're using it as a wedge issue. I can oppose the censorious policies that they are attempting to enact and the law that is, while at the same time holding the position that the what we call the adult industry, God, it's... You consider what's happening right now with, like, OnlyFans, for example? And you have, like, back in the day when you had the actual porn industry in California and whatever, where they actually had to be tested sometimes and all that stuff. There's no such thing. No such thing on OnlyFans. These girls are collabing with all kinds of other girls and what nobody's getting tested. There's nothing, right? It's basically just straight up prostitution. And what's more, like, when you had the old industry, it was like you had to drive out to California and move there. You had to get an agent. There were all these, like, firewalls before you got into that industry. And people would warn you, hey, once you do this, your parents are going to find out about it, your family, your whatever. And that kind of filtered out a lot of girls, a lot of people who otherwise would have taken. Now, dude, it just goes into your living room. Like, it literally is on your phone. You can jump on there's no firewall at all. So there's a bunch of girls, like, I'm convinced there's going to be a wave of suicides, ultimately. It probably has already happened. I don't pay that close attention, but I'm convinced ultimately there will be a wave of suicides because not everybody is cut out for that life, right? Because it changes your life forever. Ask Nala Ray, right?
I would make the same argument. You mentioned the suicides.
Yeah.
A lot of guys, too. It's unfortunate that...
Oh, yeah, a lot of male porn stars have killed themselves.
Especially with the past 5 years with the whole COVID thing. A lot of them went to porn. I bet you that's where a lot of suicides, where you'll see that, yeah. Definitely.
It's just... It's not the same as what porn was, and even porn before was just human trafficking with a camera.
Yeah.
Like...
I mean, it used to be like in the 70s, it was like, hey, you want some drugs?
That's too.
Right! It was like a party thing.
Yeah. Well, have some fun on camera and film it.
Yep.
Let's see.
There's a really good... and this guy's, I guess he's an older porn star, a male porn star. He was on Family Guy. Do you know what I'm talking about? He looks like an old, like, 30s mobster. Anyways, he's a Christian now. And he gave his whole testimony about how he got out of porn and, like, what happened in his life and what is his name? He was on Family Guy. I remember, like, his voice. I recognized his voice immediately.
Male porn star.
You better have Safe Search on.
I do.
Okay, if you say so.
You're not talking about Ron Jeremy, obviously.
No. Not a big fat guy. Kind of like, he has like a smashed-in looking face. He's not a handsome dude. Older guy. Randy something? Of course, Randy, dude. How many like male porn stars are named Randy? Let's be real.
I don't know.
Look up. Hey, do a quick Google for Randy porn star. No.
No, I will not. I don't care if this is your laptop.
Yeah.
It's got my
Anyways,
fingerprints on it.
Right. Anyway, his testimony is really, really good if you watch it on YouTube. He was on like 700 Club or something.
WG, thank you for the 20.
Godspeed.
Robert Plant. And she's buying the stairway to heaven.
Right?
Martin Luther. Okay, Bob, I'm going to have to stop you right there. That's bullshit. Freedom from God's punishment for sin can't be purchased with money.
Yeah. Based.
Oh, banana.
This is rad. Ape Cape! First crocoid cracked. Are there really no actual bananas in this game? They're all just rocks? He's just eating rocks? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Better collecting. Jump shot. I wouldn't mind that, but I think I'll go for the extra heart.
A couple people in the chat said Randy Spears.
Randy Spears. Look up Randy Spears Family Guy, and I bet.
Okay, one sec.
Anyways, if that's the same guy, go check out his testimony on YouTube. I think it was 700 Club or one of those Christian shows. I saw like a few years ago or something, but it was really good.
It says he was on American Dad. I'm not seeing Family Guy.
Oh, okay. I just confused American Dad with Family Guy. Look at that. Weird.
Jax Dino God. Prawn equals sin. Banking government controlling my money equals big sin.
Yeah. Oh, the wrong thing. Oh, my. Can I maybe punch up? Okay. There we go. Wow.
Wilbraham.
Frickin' pinata.
Wilbraham. Is it true that male Kongs commit almost 50% of the crimes? Even though they only make up 5% of the population?
Stop it.
It is a small island.
Oh, my. Oh, there we go.
Death seems to attract the taint.
Death does attract the taint. The Copper Owl, I'm surprised Taryn isn't like Bill and knows all the porn info and doesn't have it in some open tab.
That is such a great episode.
Nick Croner.
You don't know me, but I know where you live.
They should have gotten you to be Dale.
What a shame.
No, they got the dude from Halloween. The new Halloween. The new Halloween. They got him to be it. Which I think is a good call.
Dude, which dude?
The Wiz from Seinfeld. I'm the Wiz, and nobody beats me.
Nick Croner.
It's actually good casting.
The crystal bananas have crystal exteriors, but have regular banana meat inside them.
They do?
I'm not sure I want a buried banana.
Yeah.
I am gonna grab a toothpick.
I don't know how I feel about a chimpanzee wearing go-go boots and a life preserver. With dyed green hair.
I'm sorry, I'm missing what now?
This thing. Some mighty fishy folks. I see what you did there.
One of those apes from the San Francisco Zoo.
Yes. All right, there we go. The Tender Kong District. Okay. Whoa. What's this?
Intrinsic Dark. Radical feminists have convinced women that being whorish is empowering, but in reality, they are just setting those girls up for isolation and loneliness. Decent men won't even settle with them.
Yeah.
And Intrinsic Dark, I
You
hope
hear about this all the time. There's a good documentary, actually, that I saw years ago. After Porn Ends. It's about what happens to the porn stars after they're out of the industry. That's what it is. It's really good. I think they made a couple of them.
drugs, unaliving, I'm imagining.
Very few of them have a happy ending. A few of them, like, There was one who got into ministry. I watch her YouTube channel a lot. She's like completely changed her life around, married a pastor.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like totally changed her life around. She was like, she was taking so many drugs to the point that she was having like schizophrenic spells and stuff.
Jesus.
She had lost it.
An Intrinsic Dark, I hope you realize we're just making jokes tonight. Lance, it makes more sense to me to eat rocks than to use food as currency in previous games. I cast Knife DK.
Well, don't say that till you visit North Korea.
Are weird crystals that different from literal dirt cookies?
Good point.
Barry Ward, okay. Explain why a bunch of people seem to think going back to monarchy is such a great idea.
Cowardice, basically. It's the great man theory. Like, no great man is coming to save you. It's just not gonna happen. Oh.
Jegs Dino God, Ralph Bakshi announced Fire and Ice 4K UHD remaster.
Yup, they found the original negatives of Fire and Ice, dude.
I'm thinking it over.
I mentioned it yesterday on Critical Drinker.
Dude, awesome. I'll buy that. That's a great movie. Shlomo Bagelstein, so Taryn doesn't want a dirty banana. What, you would eat a dirty banana? That's what I'm hearing.
He prefers a dirty Sanchez.
King Fire, why are Lady Kongs jealous of Sydney's great genes?
Sydney Kong. I forgot about Candy Kong. What? Rip some out and you'll have your hands on a boom bomb. But Lisa don't have a boomer.
We haven't seen any of the Kong family yet.
Cranky is in this game. I know that for a fact.
Big K Movies and Games, let those kids go, Aztec Joker. Sorry, Aztec Batman, you'll have to find someone else to sacrifice to your sun god.
And what's it gonna do when Hulkamania and the largest arms in the world run
Whoa!
you?
I'm setting these kids free. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, there was some steel back there, wasn't there? That I could break. Like this? I can't open this. But I might be able to open it now. With this bomb.
Sir Yubi-san, oh for Pete's sake, Taryn, more apes are muggers than others. What do you want us to do? Increase the quantity of other apes to have equality among the simians? Death Wish 1 reference for
yes.
those of you who are lost.
If you're lost, you have bad taste in movies and you need to fix it.
Intrinsic Dark, not a snowflake, Taryn. I can take a joke. Ha ha ha. Good man, good man. Emperor Creatine, say Razor, do you know... Oh my god. And it's immediately followed up by one. Come on.
What?
Did you know that only 13% of wizards are responsible for 50% of the magic missile casts?
Really?
Clearly, this means we need
common
common sense magic laws.
Common sense staff control, yes.
I think they tried that in
Yeah.
Dragon Age.
Isn't it amazing? Every time there's some shooting, like, I don't know that there's been one that Movie Bob hasn't immediately weighed in on. Apparently, he believes in everything but common sense portion control. Oh! All right, there we go. What? Okay, maybe up from up here. Yeah. Cool. Huh, I wonder if you could aim at him. Ah, camera! Why won't that... Is there like a lock-on function, or... You know what, screw you. Thank you! I can see what it wanted me to do now. Oh.
And what's it gonna do when Hulkamania and the largest arms in the world run wild on you?
So did you hear? Apparently there was an undisclosed leukemia diagnosis with Hulk Hogan.
You're kidding.
Oh, there we go. There's a steel wall. Ah! I need to stop
Joseph
blowing
Smith,
myself.
thank you for that 20. Everything was going good with my band. Finally got everyone except the bassist together. And nobody was an outright ideologue or overly political. But then I had life-threatening surgery, and I have to take a break. That sucks.
It happens. Just don't quit.
Never quit.
Those are the bands that stick around, dude. The secret is not quitting. Ask DSP. They couldn't take that guy down with a howitzer.
Angela Rose, one of the most underrated Nintendo games. Godspeed. Snake Rattle and Roll. Fester's Quest was fun.
NES games?
Well, just Nintendo games.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, DK. I love the original Star Fox. I love F-Zero.
But those aren't underrated. Everybody loves those.
F-Zero is pretty underrated at this point because they haven't made one in forever. Original Star Fox absolutely is underrated because everybody will talk your ear off about 64.
You
but-
want a fun game with a banging soundtrack that nobody knows about?
What's that?
Adam's Family, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt.
That's not first-party Nintendo, though.
I don't. Oh, it's still a Nintendo game, so I'm still counting it.
Oh my god.
Wonderful game.
Okay. Where'd you dig up that old fossil?
It's in my closet. The rest of my Nintendo stuff.
Right.
A Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. Hi, Taryn. Looking snazzy today in your American Eagle jeans.
Yes.
Oh,
Have you
and-
ever bought American Eagle jeans?
No,
No. I don't think I have either.
I will now.
I'm not yuppie enough.
And Razor looks okay, I guess. Winds of Boreas. I like the AE jeans ad, but the Zyklon B perfume and Gas the Juice athletic shoes are amazing.
I thought those were a bit much. Yeah.
Free journal that comes with a ballpoint?
Right?
Not so much.
Dude, have you seen for the last 2 days Candace Owens and Nick Fuentes and now Tucker Carlson? It is a steel cage death match with all three retards. They're actually feuding.
Now, this might seem like a...
This may
extreme.
strike some viewers as harsh, but I think everyone involved in this story should die.
Blaster Master. I fucking love Blaster Master.
Oh yeah.
I know all of the music by heart.
Robin Hood Prince of Thieves. That was my first RPG. I still love it. It was my first RPG and my first action RPG, too. Thank you. Whoa! You're not supposed to eat them when they're green. Okay, whatever. All right. How does the stream look, by the way?
Beautiful.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I need to find a place to play it.
It ain't your business, so scram! What's with all the purple monkeys?
Hey now, don't discriminate.
Gonna run dry. Fix the water shortage, huh?
Yeah,
I could
looks
do that, I'd
beautiful.
be governor of California.
Here's my plan. You should move to California.
You
stated-
lost me already.
I've stated this already on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
You move to California. You carpet bag them. You run for governor and mayor of LA at the same time. Win both.
What?
Win both seats. Declare yourself the second emperor of California.
What? Who is the first?
You don't remember the emperor of California?
No. Oh, crap. What was that, Cesar Chavez Augustus, or?
Emperor Norton. Joshua Abraham Norton.
Ooh! Oh, man. Whew! Goodness! Let's go! Yes? Oh, yeah, that's right. There are a few things in this game punching doesn't solve. Right.
Let's go back to reading some of the older ones.
Nanners! I see what you did there. I'm not pleased about it, but I see.
BK Movies and Games. Man, Detroit 2 Become Less Human looks amazing.
What?
Shlomo Bagels.
I never get tired of hearing how well Detroit is doing. It's like, really, dude? It's like, yeah, like, when you go outside and they have a particle haze warning, it's not in .45 caliber. It's practically a utopia now. It's like, it's like things were so shit in Detroit, just going outside and not dying is, they're impressed. Oh. All right. Oh, pair. Welcome yourself to the party, sir.
Shlomo Bagelstein. If you like this game, then I would highly recommend Mario Odyssey. It's basically the same game, but just better platforming and no terrain destruction.
Can I maybe...
Archdale, thank you for subbing with Prime, and welcome.
Godspeed. We are, of course, on Twitch and Rumble and Hex. Ah! I can't climb on that? Okay, whatever. I'll just punch it. I'll just punch it. Solve every problem with punching. It's like dating Chris Brown, really.
Hold the ZR button to aim your shots.
Oh, really?
HT Arcade, why do you so...
Whoa, what is this?
What?
What was that? What is this? Woo! What?
This game has everything.
I know, what am I even doing?
HT Arcade, why do some call Luther heretical?
Because he, I mean,
Because
why?
he said fuck the Pope? What?
Well, he didn't originally. He was actually warning against the Pope. He was actually warning the Pope that there were corrupt people around him, right? It was, if you read the 95 Theses, Martin Luther didn't realize the Pope was in on the indulgences scheme. So, Jan Tetzel was selling indulgences. It turned out that it was a scheme cooked up by Tetzel and one of the princes, I believe, in Bavaria, and Pope Leo X. They were all in on, they wanted to build St. Peter's Basilica, I believe. And so they cooked up this scheme to basically sell people tickets to heaven. And that was the indulgences thing, which Rome never reformed on that. They still believe in indulgences. I don't know. Whoa! Did I fall off the map? Holy shit. All right, there we go. So Martin Luther wrote the 95 Theses thinking, oh, Pope Leo must be clueless about this. This guy must have gone into business for himself, and I've got to warn my beloved Pope. Whoops. Okay. Sublayer 101. All right. So, it basically, when the Pope heard about it, he started killing the people. Like, it really was a slow burn, right? The 95 Theses really didn't kick off the Reformation. What happened is somebody translated them into a bunch of different languages, used the printing press to spread them around. It took months and months and months for eventually there to actually be a controversy about it. It's actually kind of similar to McCarthy in a way, where McCarthy made those comments in Wheeling, West Virginia, and initially there wasn't much of a controversy. And all of a sudden, the newspapers kind of signal boosted it and turned it into a big controversy. And before you know it, they're holding hearings and they're trying to defame McCarthy, and like he just kind of stepped in it. It's kind of the same thing with Martin Luther. The 95 Theses were just, you know, it was standard practice to nail a thesis to the church door to signal that you were willing to debate other academics, which is what Martin Luther was. He was a theologian. Other academics in the area about certain hypotheses, right? It wasn't like, hey, I'm going to start a reformation, here we go. No, it was, hey, I'm willing to argue these points, which Martin Luther, you may have noticed, liked to argue. But once it got spread around and it got back to the Pope, he started murdering the people who were spreading it around, and then he declared, ultimately, they sentenced Martin Luther to death, which the only reason he didn't wind up getting killed is because there were Lutheran princes in Bavaria, in Germany, who had converted to Lutheranism, who protected him. And that was the only reason Martin Luther died of old age and health problems instead of getting executed. So that's the heresy.
Normal man, I hope you don't think I'm going to sing that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Whoa,
Michael Paulus, Jesse Ventura had mean genes. The Grizzled Bee, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Okay. Be right back.
Normal man, nice to see Big Mike getting into video games. Chucky Bo Bucky donates $10 to say Chucky Bo Bucky. At least he's consistent. Eat my slamwich. Oi, you got a license for this stream, mate? Sounded a little Scottish there, sorry. Eat my slamwich again, thank you for that 10. Jonathan Chadwell, Oddworld DK's Odyssey. I would love to play the new Oddworld. Well, not the new one, but the... it was a remake of 2, right? The Potato Guy, a woman had an NDE where she saw Martin Luther in hell. Interesting. Logi. I thought this was going to be about Donkey Kong, not lithium mining in the Donkey Congo. But they have bananium down there, don't they? Scott the Celt. I'm not reading that, but thank you for the 2. Ben. Thank you for the 2. Spider Dad. I hope Nintendo releases a 40th anniversary collection of Zelda next year, like with WW and TP. Oh, sorry. I want to be able to play every 3D Zelda on one system. That would be nice.
Yes, it would. Oh, where's that? Clearly Canadian.
Yes. Ba-da-da-da.
Okay, everyone.
I read
There we
that
go.
one,
I
read
am
that
back.
one.
Was there anything asked?
No, actually. I read ones that weren't questions.
Okay. A little clearly Canadian, because apparently it's 1994.
Yeah! Sir Ubisoft, get him out of here. He's got AIDS. As Jesse Ventura.
Walker told me I have AIDS. What is your favorite cringy 90s AIDS propaganda?
Probably that one.
Mine is...
Captain Planet.
Oh, that was bad too?
That's what that was from.
Yep.
Get him out of here.
What about the AIDS Muppet from Sesame Street?
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
Terrible. Punch power level 1. No, I can't. Oh, I need 2 points for that. Okay, better collecting or jump shot. I'm going jump shot.
I want to play the AIDS commercial. Can I play the AIDS commercial?
Do it.
You'll only be able to hear it.
Walker told me I have AIDS. Walker told me I won't have a career once I'm 18.
Oh, actually, I don't even have to.
I was overweight and looked terrible. But AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds. The AIDS diet plan helped me lose 28 pounds.
We put that in so many videos.
You
Oh, yeah.
lose weight, yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me to lose 18 pounds, and it doesn't contain anything to make me nervous.
Question, why take diet pills when you can enjoy AIDS? AIDS helps you lose weight without making you jittery.
Without making you jittery. Was that a problem?
Right.
Did diet pills make you jittery back then?
They still do, bro. They're crack.
Oh my god.
They're amphetamines. What do you think people who like Kirsten Cinema, who is a great big fat sweaty hog and she just downs diet pills all the time, and then you'll watch an interview with her, and at times when she's thin, she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about me and the Senate. I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna talk about, like, she's just jonesing on diet pills. But
Get him out of here. He's got AIDS. That was for Sir Ubisoft. Is AIDS still around? No, I don't think they are.
yeah, why worry about weight loss when you can enjoy AIDS? I guess. Is it a fishing village or a fishin' village? Okay. I don't want to alarm anyone, but that mountain has a face.
A lot of things in this universe have faces, and it's very uncomfortable. Snacks. Banana Slammer.
Flag skipper. You wonder what to get the row.
Oh my gosh, look how he walks! What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. Look at that! What? Do I want to go in this weird Assassin's Creed-y bullshit?
That reminds
YOLO!
me, when does Crimson Desert come out?
Why? Haven't played any MMO Korea slop in a while.
It's been a while. I played Black Desert a while back. Too grindy.
A grindy Korean game? Are you sure?
Look, I know how it sounds. It's straight out of the X-Files, but I promise you it's real.
Oh no. How do I...
The music is so good.
It is actually really good. Oh, you can double jump. Okay. Ah! Crap. You just
Lance.
can't jump very far.
Lance, stop wussing out of reading offensive chats, Taryn. How about you go fuck yourself? Go back to the Backstreet Boys.
All right.
Zerp derp. Not to bring politics into fun time. Oh, it's okay. We're used to it by now.
How do you...
I think we'll let it slide this once. But do you think Trump's...
cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
You think Trump's dead man switch will actually go off if Iran succeeded in assassinating him? Does he have this order for all nations?
does he have a dead man? Man, so many people have tried to kill Trump. You know he got his affairs in order after that bullet whizzed past his ear. You know he did. What do you think he did, like, right after that?
I think he makes a phone call on the way to the hospital. And he says, like, get ready if something happens to me, you know what to do. Something along those lines. Like, he's got a list of bad guys in his head.
And it's checking it twice. Alright.
What a shame.
Norman Legend, Trump should have a video game. He's got several, but none of them are,
Mr. Presidento! I love that game.
they're not flattering.
I love that Mr. President turned into freaking prophecy. Guys, go play Mr. President. It's a game where you are playing a Secret Service agent who has to dive in front of bullets for Donald Trump. It was made in 2015. We streamed it.
By the end of the game, Trump turns into a dictator.
Yes.
And you have to shoot him.
Yes.
I'm just saying. Logie, I rewatched the Walker AIDS episode. I forgot they aired the business end of a live horse birth into the episode. I wonder what they named that horse and what happened to it. Kevin Spears.
Ah, crap!
I unsubbed Tim Pool. I got tired of his opinion is the only correct one, and mostly non-stop interrupting and taking over guests and pimping his stupid coffee. To be fair, if we got a coffee brand deal,
Oh my gosh.
I would pimp that.
What? There's enough creator coffee out there.
A poor horse abused by Jake. Everyone knows Black Desert is a AFK fishing game. I do have high hopes for the new one, though. It's going to be, I believe it's up to 4 players, single-player, Western role-playing game.
What it?
Crimson Desert. It's going to be very Western game inspired.
What does that mean?
It's gonna have. It's not gonna have like fucking hourglass-shaped hot elves and shit like that, like Korean or, you know, JRPGs would have. It's gonna be
big, fat, sweaty hogs.
something like that.
They're all gonna look like Brigitte Macron,
like
Leslie Jones.
classic, like Lord of the Rings shit.
Oh. I mean, if you're gonna make a fantasy RPG,
That's where you start.
the genre is Western. It's not Eastern.
Hello, Cicero.
Yes, I'm aware China and Japan have their own fantasy stories.
I wish we knew more of them than just Monkey King and...
Most Japanese and Chinese people don't even know about them. If you know anybody in Japan, or you know, you ask them to name a fantasy story, they'll say Wizard of Oz, Lord of the Rings.
Down. Most people don't realize the first isekai were fucking Alice in Wonderland.
Through the Looking Glass and
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz, yeah. What's this? Just recover my health? It's an inn! Very nice. I love it.
Joseph Smith, I'm gonna say what we're all thinking. Purgatory is better than the Trooper. And I'm tired of lying to Iron Maiden fans about it.
They're both great songs. But yes, I love Purgatory. It's such a killer tune. Rest in peace, Paul Di'Anno. Rest in peace, Mario Day, the original Iron Maiden vocalist back in like the mid-70s when they were nothing. He just died this week. Could people stop dying? Like, just pump the brakes for a beat? I get that we're all bound for a hoary grave, but... All right. Your water flow is plugged. I think they have a pill for that now.
Bitches leave.
Very cool. Oh, another fossil. Jeez. What is this, Congress?
32 flavors of Nick Weiser.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Thoughts on the Revenge of Alice Cooper? It sounds like the band didn't skip a beat after Muscle of Love.
For the last several Alice Cooper albums, there have been tracks that have been written by the original Alice Cooper band, and they've been good. So I didn't expect anything different. I haven't picked it up yet.
China is asshole.
I haven't picked it up yet, but I'm going to. That's one I need to get, and the new Sodom, and I already have the new Glenn Hughes pre-ordered. That comes out in like 3 weeks or something. I'm looking forward to all those.
Bake cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
Bam!
Emperor Soft Turtle. The most pathetic part of the South Park Trump thing is so boring and played out. How many times have people done the Trump tiny pee-pee joke?
Right?
Trump already had someone present a model of his bloody head.
Right? It's like, it's not so much that, it's that they were so freaking quiet during Obama and Biden. And Obama, the guy who was supposed to be just a soaring oratician par excellence, and then you get him off script and he's just an equivocating retard. He's clearly one of the dumbest presidents we've ever had. But he was like the biggest fake smart guy on planet Earth. And South Park couldn't think of any way to parody him. Freaking Boondocks went harder on freaking Obama than South Park did. South Park were such freaking cowards, they got one up by Boondocks. What the hell?
And Biden, you guys already know our problem with Biden. How many videos? He is on video multiple times being creepy with girls and children.
Yep.
South Park, completely quiet.
Yeah, he treated Girl Scouts like a scratch and sniff. Oh, we can't think of anything to parody him about. No.
Big
He
Mike.
showered with his own frickin' daughter and, like, come on, bro.
For people who don't have context for that, some guys tried to sell off his daughter's
Diary, yeah.
diary. The FBI, to convict them, had to confirm that the diary was real. It was real. And in that diary, she talks about how at the age of 14, she would have
14?
to...
Wait, what? Really? I thought she was younger than that.
Oh, I thought I heard 14.
Okay. I
But
didn't
at
know.
that age, that she had to find excuses to, like, get away from her father around the time she was going to shower. Because he would just find a way to say, oh, I'll jump in with you.
What?
It was fucking creepy, apparently. Big Mike, Brutal Legend is an isekai. Yes, it is.
It is. I mean, objectively, it is.
Scarfy the Strange saw a monarchist claim that Americans will respect power from a monarch as long as he gives them what they want. So what they voted for sounds like that dreaded democracy he hates so much.
Right? It's just grass is always greener syndrome. Plus a bit of ancient Rome cosplaying. You know, you kind of combine those things. People who watch one too many video essays and read one too few books. Again, my big issue with the monarchs is they complain about symptoms of late-stage democracy that are features in monarchy. They are features of a monarchy working as intended. It's like, what? Oh, we might as well just steer into it. We've gotten to this place because we've taken on more and more features of monarchy.
What a shame.
Ah, balls!
Big Swingin' Rich. Hey, Japanese man, tell me about religion in Japan. I read a hoary Bible. Okay.
I rear.
What's next? Found a Rocketeer Complete Adventures. D.
Nice.
Stevens.
Dude, I can't recommend that enough. I get asked all the time, what do I need to read for Rocketeer? The Rocketeer is the easiest character to get into. Because all the Dave Stevens comics are collected in the Complete Adventures. It's one graphic novel. That's the only thing you need to buy. And
I'll have to pick that up myself.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
And his girlfriend's Betty Page.
Yes! And Dave Stevens was so sick of all the Hot Topic merchandise and all the stuff that used Betty Page's likeness and didn't give her any money, ripped her off. He actually knew her personally. And he used her as a model. And he paid her royalties for using her likeness in The Rocketeer.
Good on him.
Because he was so sick to death of how all these people were selling merch and using Betty Page and making documentaries out of her and never giving her a dime.
That poor woman.
I know.
But if I'm not getting my misinformation here, but
What's up?
it's not just her likeness. His girlfriend is literally Betty Page. Like,
Yes.
the character is Betty
Yeah,
Page.
her name is Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love that if they
Freaking-
got the family's permission and made a Rocketeer movie and had just a young woman, a lookalike, be Betty Page.
I mean, Jennifer Connelly's character is supposed to be Betty Page, but they had to rewrite it because, you know,
Well,
they
I'm
couldn't
saying
do that.
Fuck that. I'm saying
it's
fuck that. Let it be Betty Page if
It's
they're
a-
going to make a proper Rocketeer movie.
Because the idea throughout The Rocketeer is his girlfriend's got kind of a wild side. She's trying to be a celebrity, and she kind of like, instead of becoming a famous actress, kind of like what happens with Jennifer Connelly in The Rocketeer, she winds up like a lot of girls going out to Hollywood, taking pervy pictures and bikini photos and all that stuff, right? It's kind of like that. And The Rocketeer is always trying to like save her from all the scumbags out in Los Angeles and whatever.
Ah. Normal man. Ian is the worst person on Tim's show. The guy tried telling a Christian what happened at the Council of Nicaea and was Nicaea, sorry. And was spouting the most conspiracy-brained crap to come out of a pothead's mouth. Shlomo Begelstein, South Park implied Obama was a lame duck once, and that was it.
Yeah. Nice. Maybe I can hit that.
Sea Striker. A group of baboons is called a congress. No real reason to bring that up.
What did she say again? Destroy the other concrete pillars. Okay, gotcha. Whip. I live for fishing. Me playing Breath of Fire. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, dude.
Pirates 16, Rockies 12, bottom of the 8th. Don't do
Imagine losing to the Pirates. No.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Not Alfarius, is it even true that Alice in Wonderland is the first isekai? Wouldn't all those other stories where a hero travels to hell or the underworld also count? Dante's Inferno, Divine Comedy. Do you think that passes?
I don't know.
I think that's written more to be literal.
Yeah,
I think he actually is supposed to go to hell. I'm not sure that passes.
I'm not sure that qualifies.
Sir Cool.
Destroying concrete pillars and tank plugs. All right. Orangahang Highway.
That's great.
I wonder, are there any other playable characters in the game, or are you always Donkey Kong in this? Because, I mean, obviously, the last 3D adventure Donkey Kong game, you had, what, 4 different, or maybe 5 different playable characters?
If this is made by the same team that did Mario Odyssey, I'm thinking it's just gonna be Donkey Kong. Sir Cool, about the South Park Trump thing, the bit that annoys me the most is how trashy they make Trump supporters at the White House trashy.
Yeah.
But ignored the topless woman in front of the kids during Biden's term.
Oh, and also a little thing called BLM. I mean, those were Obama supporters right there. Where did BLM come from, bro?
How many cities did they burn?
Remember that Michael Brown shit in Ferguson? If I had a son, he'd look like, Trayvon Martin.
TV Sank Suikoden uses the water margin story from China.
Okay, here we go. All right. One game, and we streamed it not that long ago, that does kind of a Chinese fantasy or Chinese Asiatic kind of fantasy style thing is Breath of Fire 4. Nice! They have this. This was in Donkey Kong Country Returns. which I have. They just released the HD. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD was released a couple of months ago. I've got that for Switch 1.
Swagnarok. Dutch Vanderland attempting to salvage the T-app with Arthur while facing the impending lawsuit.
Defamation isn't defamation when it's a social media account, Arthur.
Now,
You just gotta have faith in 4chan.
Now, Dutch, I think we ought to pull the rug on this one. You see here, Dutch.
Oh, there we go.
My voice just isn't flexible enough to do it.
Take you up where? Oh, this is where I was.
Oh, that's cool. Look at the water. Damn, this looks really nice.
Well, Switch 2 is a stronger console by quite a bit than a Switch 1. It's a beefier console. Alright.
Nerfman, do you have any thoughts on the Venture Brothers?
Only caught little bits and pieces. I never sat down and watched it.
I think I've seen, like, most of Season 1 and 2. Two Bears high-fiving. Razor, if we aren't mimicking the Fall of Rome, how do you explain all the femboys? I thought that was Greece.
Right. Yeah, I know. Oh, just missed. It's like it's deliberately. Oh wow. That didn't work? Huh. I wonder if I just have to jump at it. Ooh, I don't think I will. Got it! Oh, hello. That kind of made a Tarzan noise. Alright, there we go. Boo! Anticoid? What? What is this? Ooh.
Jump and punch up?
I guess. Okay, that works. Did I get it?
Yeah!
Bonus stage!
Ooh, banana.
This game is kind of rad, guys. It is kind of rad.
Galaxy Commander Dunedain, Son of the West. The excuse for South Park is always Joe Biden was the joke. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Whereas there was nothing inherently humorous about Trump to begin with. Like what? No, they've got to draw a big underline under Trump because nobody's getting that he can be humorous. Absolutely not. Here's the problem with making fun of Trump. Trump is usually funnier at his rallies than South Park has been for the last 10 years. There's your problem. There's your problem.
Scarfy the Strange Monarchist. Democracies put weak men in power.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in late Han Dynasty, Abbasid Dynasty during Mongol era, Aztec Empire, and late state Rome.
There we go.
A poor horse abused by
Throw
Jake.
that bomb.
God isekai'd himself on Earth. Justice, thank you for the 10.
Whoa, what the? What the?
The Magnum Express.
There we go.
Hail, gents. Just finished watching the Death Wish remake. I don't think I've come across a better example of a film to ignore the critical response to.
Yeah, it's
maybe
really good.
Except the other Death Wish films.
Yeah, it's really not bad. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It was surprisingly for a movie that came out in, what was it, 2018?
Bake cookies?
Yeah.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
It was not woke at all. It's kind of based. And it was honestly, let's be real, it was probably the last halfway decent Bruce Willis performance.
Oh, this one should be good. Big Swing and Ridge. Trump as Donkey Kong on how we are lifting the ban on bananadium mining, and we're gonna punch, baby, punch.
What? Oh!
Instead of drill, baby.
Wow, shit. We're going to punch, baby, punch. Punch up, punch down, whether crooked King K. Rool likes it or not.
We're making a great deal on the banandium.
The Banandium. You know, I like Cremcoin Industries, but they're gonna have to pay high tariffs if they don't build on Donkey Kong Island. Oh shit! What the? Jeez! What is this?
Factories on Donkey Kong Island.
Bake
Then
cookies?
no tariffs.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
Oh no! Balls.
I'm getting that one a lot. Wonder if how many I actually have turned on. I will check. But meanwhile, I will read this. Lance, I get where everyone's coming from with the fall of Rome stuff, but I think the internet ruined all of that. No civilization has had such access to as much useful and useless info as we have access to.
Right. A lot of which deals with Rome.
Stream looks good. Oh, you never said how do you like it?
What?
The clearly Canadian.
It's clearly Canadian. I always loved it.
Big Swingin' Rich, where you were just supposed to ook a bunch. Lol.
Don't. Oh, I can't see. I can't see.
There you go.
Dang it. Camera's kind of cucking me here. Oh, man. Oh, man. There we go. There we... Ah, camera! Camera's not cooperating on this one. Okay. Gotta, like, kind of keep the camera in the ideal position or I'm screwed. There we go. There we go. Oh, my God. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I... Yes! I was wondering if I could punch them. My freaking palms are sweating. There we go. Give me that nanner! Oh, banana. All right.
Good. And we look over here. Wait. Cause Lego Man says, thanks for the stream. Thank you for showing up. Zedekai, the excuse for Obama or Biden bootlickers give is that there's nothing to make fun of.
Sure.
It's also funny how they say Trump has a cult ignoring Obama.
Right. Obama's freaking... How many times did and we're talking major media organizations too. We're not talking like some fringe dude doing it. How many times did we see a photo in the New York Times, on CNN.com, on whatever, and it was a photo of Obama speaking on stage, and he was backlit with a halo around his head. Freaking hundreds! Hundreds! The way they depicted Obama was straight up messianic. All right.
Faster results.
One monkey's junk is another monkey's basic infrastructure. All right.
Damn, she married a pastor. Dude,
Bitches leave.
Dude, what was her name? Asking for a friend.
What? It was in the documentary. On YouTube, I know the name of the channel they have together is Love Always Ministries, I think. I watch them all the time. They have a great podcast. So I don't know who she was in the industry, but... Crap. Oh, that was close. I know.
Hello, Cicero. He wants more head pads.
Am I?
Stormcrow, speaking of Sir John Glove's Empires and Search for Survival, he wrote Empires lasted 200 to 250 years. USA has only been an empire for 100. I'd argue America was never a real empire.
It was never intended to be, for sure. I mean, if Thomas Jefferson had seen Abraham Lincoln's attempt to build an American empire, I mean, he would have loaded the Derringer for John Wilkes Booth. There's no question.
And faster results, thank you for the follow-up pod.
Ooh.
Intrinsic Dark, which Robin is your favorite, and would you ever like to see a well-done story with said Robin taking over for Bruce finally?
My favorite is probably Dick Grayson. And I don't know. I think the better way to go, if you want to look long-term, is really to build Robin into as important a character as Batman. And that is something that DC have never done. They've always got to have Robin do the JOB for Batman. Always. Because it's just a non-stop Batman glory fest over at DC. Straight up. Ooh, I needed that. Woo-hoo. Nice. Okay. I whenever Robin fights Batman or Nightwing fights Batman or whatever, Batman's always got to be, he's always got to get one up, always. I mean, honestly, why would you expect any different? Look what they do whenever Batman fights Superman. It's ridiculous. How many kryptonite rings are there in existence?
Bass player, thank you for the thought. Jonathan. I read yours already. Thank you again for that 50.
Woo. There, they're coming out of the walls!
Normal man, could you please do Trump dunking on Lanky Kong?
Lanky Kong, of all the Kongs, they get to choose their instruments. Donkey Kong has the bongos, and Lanky Kong, like a stupid bastard, chooses a trombone. This is not a serious person. Also, the bib overalls are a little bit Arkansas, if you ask me. Oh, there we go. How do I... Okay, wait. Oh, you can't climb up that. Interesting. Well, let's steal one of these.
Jagger, I've been playing this game like mad. The destructive environment in this game tickled my tism just right.
Right?
Banana Slammer and Godspeed.
Oh, come on. What the H? And didn't I already kill you? Screw you.
Fencer, someone needs to tell DK that MasterCard and Visa stole his banana hoard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
M308 Gunner, Razor impressions of the Switch 2.
I just got it today, man. So far, it just seems like a better Switch, which I'm okay with.
At this point,
a lot faster. Like, the big problem with the Switch to me was sometimes it just stuttered a little, ran at kind of a low resolution, low frame rate, that kind of thing. Switch 2 doesn't have that problem, really, which is nice.
Honestly, at this point, the only reason I'd get it was if Kingdom Come Deliverance ran better, as I don't have a PC up to the task.
Oh. Isn't that out for the Switch 2? Yeah, or isn't it coming out?
Sea Striker Donkey Kong 64 was available on Virtual Console for the Wii U.
Ah. There we go.
Possum Magic.
Die!
You know why I appreciate you, Razor? It's because you don't jump on every hot-button political issue for views. Like every political influencer talking about Sydney Sweeney. Who cares?
Yeah. Everybody is making a video about that. I just don't get it. I mean, I get it in the sense that I get celebrating the fact that American Eagle didn't back down. I get that. But just straight up simping over a jeans advertisement? Like, what? American Eagle are gonna make bank on this, dude. They're gonna make so much money off this.
Noxide reminds you to hold ZR.
Hold what?
ZR.
Hello? Okay. Oh, there you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Mayor of Orc City, John A. Douglas.
How's it going, man?
Do Trump selling people in Orc City? We need the tourism boost since, since Kojima dick riders trashed our lovely town.
There's no cyborg ninjas or 4-hour-long cutscenes in Orc City. It's a big, beautiful city with a big, beautiful orc wall. It's made out of... I don't know what orc metal is, but it's some kind of orc metal.
Orsinium?
It's...
No, that's the city.
It's not Orsinium. No, isn't it like orichalcium?
Orichalcium.
Isn't that what it is? Oh, crap. I messed that up. That was my bad. Die!
Orichalcum?
Orichalcum, something like that.
Orichalcum, yeah.
I know they had an orc metal, kind of like dwarven metal, yada, yada, yada.
It's probably awful. Like Japanese metal.
Yes.
Not Japanese metal, but Japanese iron.
Yeah, not like loudness and anthem and no.
Sula Felix, do you know of the 2013 book American Betrayal by Diana West?
I've heard of it actually, but no, I haven't read it.
Details communist infiltration from 1933 to Obama. It was praised by M. Stanton Evans.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't. I have heard that name though. And M. Stanton Evans' dad, I believe. I forget what his first name was. He actually wrote kind of the original book just shortly after McCarthy had died about the murder of Joe McCarthy. Like, that was the book. And that was decades before M. Stanton Evans started writing about communist infiltration of America. And that was one of the sources for my McCarthy.
Now this is pod racing.
Can you stand on those? Am I gonna die if I do this?
There must be a way to make it solid.
Yeah. Okay, that won't do it.
Is there a P button around? Like Mario?
What?
MC Corleone, my brother-in-law said it was fair for the North to support invading the South. The Mississippi River was a national public good that the South states possibly would have deprived them of with dams. What the fuck?
Which is kind of funny when you consider the North blockaded the South. They literally blockaded southern waterways to start the freaking war.
Oh, people say throw a chunk of rock at it?
Really? Is this the one problem in this game that can't be solved by punching it? Oh, wait, what is this?
Crescent.
Oh ho. What? Oh crap. Well, I screwed that up in record time.
Crescent, Razor, I am pro-Trump and pro-Carrie Lake. What do you think she will do after her time as senior advisor of the Trump administration is over?
Okay, this is addictive. What do I think she'll do after? Well, it's a question of what they'll let her do. Like, it's a question, is she going to get, like, promoted to something? Because she's doing very good at Voice of America. And
aside from President Trump, she's a once-in-a-generation talent.
Yeah, I agree. And, I agree. I'm not sure what. There's a few things that she could wind up doing. I mean, obviously, she straight up won her governor's election. Like, she lost by, what, 0.2 of a point or something like that? Which is why it's hilarious watching Katie Hobbs try and It's hilarious watching Katie Hobbs try and govern like a dictator. It's like you won by 0.2 of a point and you're like acting like Hitler. Like, oh yeah, this is a mandate. I can do whatever I want. I can veto every single law that comes across my desk. This is the difference between Democrats and Republicans. You know, Republicans win. It's like, oh, my respected colleague across the aisle. Democrats win in an extremely sketchy election that they probably did not win. And they govern like freaking Pol Pot. Like,
Hugh Jass says orc metal equals we was Kangsium.
yes.
Unheeding Grenadier. Thank you for subbing for 10 months.
Godspeed.
Fuck, 10 months already, yes.
Yeah.
It happens.
Finding a banana under the rock ain't exactly appealing, he said. Appealing! Oh, no. What? Okay. Ah. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Alright. Whoever wrote that line deserves a raise.
Game of the year.
Yes.
Then, Evening Razor just started listening to Ozzy.
Sweet.
Fave so far is Diary of a Madman.
It's good. It's
Also,
really good.
You got me start reading books again. Reading A Tragedy of Liberate?
Oh, Tragedy of Liberation.
Liberation? Yeah, it got cut off, so.
Yeah, I am about halfway through that. That's a good one. That is all about the Chinese Communist Revolution and Chiang Kai-shek versus Mao and all of that. And it's part of a trilogy, and all three of those books are magnificent. If you want to understand the CCP, you need to read those books. You want to understand what an empire of illusion it is, too. How, like, no statistics out of China can be trusted. It's why every time you hear, you know, someone like Fuentes or Candace Owens or, you know, one of these Wignet retards or whatever simp for China because they have traditional morality and they have a uniform culture and they have... No, all that is lies. All of it. There ain't a number out of China you can trust. There ain't a statistic out of China you can trust. And if you're comparing us unfavorably to them in any of those categories, you are a nose-honking, unicycle-riding clown. Dude, China is incredibly fractured. It's why they have a freaking dictatorship to bring everybody in line. It's like 7 different major branches of Chinese, something like that. Woo woo. All right. Is this the same one from before? It is. Crap. Well, poop. Thank you. There we go. 2 remaining. Is there one more?
Zedekai, what's your favorite insect minus dragonflies?
Favorite insect?
My favorite insect is the one that stays the furthest away from me.
Insect. Maybe like a praying mantis or something? They're kind of cool.
Mantises are cool.
I like scorpions are technically arachnids, right? But I like scorpions, even
Yeah,
though
scorpions are arachnid.
even though I woke up once with one on my neck. That was a fun time.
Yeah, that's great. You know, the smaller they are, the more dangerous.
And
they
it was
are.
a lot. It was a bark scorpion.
Oh, that. How are you alive?
Yeah. It's because so I had broken. I had accidentally broken like one of the panes in my window. And while I was waiting to like save up the money to fix it, I had like a little like the lid of like a Tupperware container, like it's taped onto it. But of course, like it had seams and it was not airtight. And fortunately, it was in winter, so the weather wasn't like really a big deal. But stuff could creep in, stuff could get in there. And that's got to be how it happened. And one day I wake up, I'm in bed, and I feel a tickle on my neck. And at that time, I was waiting to save up for a bed, too. So I was like a mattress on the floor at that time. And I'm like, I feel a little tickle on my neck. And I'm like, for whatever reason, 9 times out of 10, when I feel a tickle on my neck, I would just scratch it or something, right? But for some reason, something told me to flip over and like kind of do a push-up off of my bed to get out of bed that day. And as I did that, a bark scorpion falls off my neck onto my pillow. And I screamed 7 octaves above Celine Dion. Like, I shrieked. That's as simple. I am not afraid of being called womanly. I shrieked. I jumped up on my bed and I grabbed my, I had like flip-flops near my bed, and I literally just smashed it 20 times until I knew it was dead. And then I put it outside near the garden, like as an example to the other scorpions. Like, don't... I put his corpse outside.
Did you build him a little toothpick crucifix?
Yes! Too? I Vlad the Impaler that scorpion. I was like, do it. Do it.
Rhinoceros beetles. I like rhinoceros beetles.
Those are not insects. Beetles are not insects. They're something else.
Really?
Yeah, aren't beetles like a different class of... They're not arachnids, but...
It's not an arachnid. Yes, a beetle is an insect.
Oh, okay.
The internet says you are wrong. And the internet is never wrong. Jake Downey, I saw your message earlier. I'll get to you eventually. Sea Striker, darkness itself is not inherently evil.
Here we go. There we go. This is what I needed to do.
Mercenary X, I will come over there because... Oh no, I read that one already.
There we go. Excellent. Excellent.
Jonathan, thank you for that 5.
What is this?
Deadly Capsule. My dad and I are binging the complete series of HBO's Rome, and I've noticed that we both geeked out during Caesar's reign.
There we go.
I mean, that's cool. Rome is one of my favorite series. Jake Downey got woke up by a scorpion while in the field for the National Guard. It's the world's best alarm clock.
Oh, yeah.
Should have hung it on a fence. Oh. Should have hung it on a fence like a coyote hide.
Yes. Screw you, tree.
Not Alfarius. Taryn, don't move. There's a spider crawling up the back of your shirt. While I get up to check that, do you mind if I make a cup of coffee?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Aha! Ooh. I wonder if you could reach it from over here. He doesn't want to throw it there. Not. Let's see here. He doesn't want. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Whoops. Oh, and I blew up my other one. I blame you and the nation of Israel. All right, here we go. Look at me finding all these treasure chests. Jeez. They're coming from the walls! All right, there we go. Okay, let's open this chest, please. Can I? There we go. Gimme! Excellent. And now I will take this. I will kill this prick. What the? Okay, I'm gonna have to skin this cat another way. There we go. There we go. Now I think I'm clear. Oh! Ah! Charlie in the bush! There are no atheists in a foxhole, my friends. Whoa! Bro, if they bring back the 1911, I'll shit. What's that? Oh my god. I still didn't do that puzzle over there. Oh well, I'll go. Falcon Punch! Skeeter Pointer! What do we got here? Better collecting. Punch of Power. Better sonar. I got freaking Daredevil powers in this game?
Raid some tombs.
Okay, punch power. We go punch power. Yes. I'll be like Jake Paul, only the punches will be real.
Make us all coffee, Taryn. There isn't enough. Especially with me around. Novanod. You know you can aim chunks by holding down ZR for a bit. He knows. He forgets, though.
No, I don't.
Sir Chipmunk, thank you for the 10. And 101 Elric.
Oh.
Well met, Razor and
Whoa.
Taryn. I just realized Razor looks like a young Hugo Weaving, but with a more optimistic hairline. Razor, could you say Elrond's "I was there 3,000 years ago," Gandalf? The speech is Trump.
I was there 3,000 years ago, Crooked Hillary, when those two boys died on the railroad tracks. Robert Stack tried to warn us on unsolved mysteries, but no one wanted to listen.
Oh, What was that?
It was Bill and Hillary. You know it was. Don't deny it.
Okay, fine. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Grab hold of the mesh on the first date. Ow!
It's Trump time.
You Bananza petardo. Because battle.
Fearless leader. As strong as Donkey Kong is, there's no way he'd smash 6 million Kremling in such a short time. Jig's done.
But how long does it take to smash each individual Kremlin?
Yeah, I mean,
Does it take the same amount of time then as it does with modern Kremlin smashing regulations? Does it really? That seems like a significant mathematical error that, if repeated enough times, would create a massive conspiracy theory.
and while
About Kremlin smashing.
and when you're smashing all those Kremlings, don't you have to like wash up in between at some point? And people gotta sleep, you know. Jegs Dino God military should bring back the M1911 maybe in 10mm. I mean, you can already get one.
Yep. My 1911 is right over there. I'd show it, but I don't want to get Hassan Piker.
Well, no. That would imply you would get banned, and we both know that's not gonna happen.
No.
Three-way lie. Was it the world's largest earthquake, or was Ozzy Osbourne just having a concert in the underworld?
I'd like to believe Ozzy made it to the show. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Die! We already got to the top of that structure. I need to do that puzzle right there.
Crescent Razor, have you heard of Brendan Dilley?
Yeah, the meme team guy, yeah.
Make America great again.
And what are your thoughts on them?
Don't know a lot about him. Just know that he does memes for, like, MAGA. That kind of thing. That's all I know about him.
People talking about guns.
It's called trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Everybody's talking about bring this gun back, bring that gun back.
Mauser!
Give me...
Well, here's the problem. I would love to bring the Mauser back. However, do you know who owns Mauser today?
Who?
So, Mauser Corporation went out of business a long time ago.
Right.
Think negligent discharge.
Oh, no.
They're owned by SIG, bro.
No!
Mauser is owned
Why SIG?
Mauser is owned by SIG.
Okay, look. This SIG thing is so bad.
Oh,
Somebody's gotta get fired
bro.
over. Somebody's gonna get fired over it, and SIG's gonna come back bigger and stronger. That's right? Right?
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Grunkle. I want a cartridge Lamette. I want a modern day Lamette. Not that big, ugly, gross thing that they tried to make. I mean, just a regular Lamette. Replace the fucking cylinder to make it take cartridges. I don't care how you do it, just do it. And I want Grape Shot in there, too. I want no compromises.
No compromises. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, I like this. This was hiding in here the whole time? There we go. Now, where were those platforms that were floating? They're right there.
Kenneth.
Does this change their physical state at all?
Kenneth Wilson. Leslie Jones, in a recent statement regarding the new Donkey Kong game, was quoted as saying, "Finally, a video game protagonist that looks just like me."
And as you know, video game protagonists have to look like you or you can't be entertained by them.
Thank
That's
you
the
for
rule.
chiming in, Milo.
Hey!
I know that's your alt account.
Why are you gay?
He's not gay, haven't you heard?
Right.
He got the worms out.
They got the brain worms out. They have homo delousing powder now.
Yeah, and he sells it.
Dude, he literally should. He should sell Pray the Gay Away kits, is what he should do. Here's your rosary, here's your, right? Here's your Pray the Gay Away devotional.
I am quite fabulous, he says.
Alright.
Tyler, hail Donkey Fist and Diddy Gel.
Godspeed.
Who are both of your mains, and what are your favorite maps in Smash Brothers? I'll always love Kirby.
I'm all in on Falco. And favorite map, I mean Hyrule is always, dude, Hyrule Castle.
I got really good with, fucking, why am I missing out on his name?
Crack cocaine.
Belmont, Simon. Simon Belmont's really good.
What the?
And I don't really have a favorite stage. I'll say Hyrule just because it's really the only one I know. Mercenary X. My gut screamed sick before you even mentioned discharge. I heard problem, I'm thinking no, please no. Why did you have to confirm my worst fears?
Ooh. Yeah! There we go. There we go. This game is pretty cool. I have to say.
Drop it!
We were so overdue for a proper Donkey Kong game. Why did it take them so long? That's my question.
Big Mike, P320, Sears, and Trickers were manufactured in India. Goes
Yup.
to show nothing is more expensive than cheap labor.
Yup.
Also, don't look up the CEO's early life. Oh no.
That's why they're called Sigsar now.
Mercenary X, the delousing substance is called ivermectin.
Is there anything down there, or am I just gonna die? Okay, there's something down here. What?
And for creatine, it begins with the mixing of the great powders. 3 were gifted to the elven professional trainers. 7 to the dwarven squat lords. And 9 to the spotters of men.
Yes.
AI's getting really good. One day we're going to be able to do it. Some sick son of a bitch.
AI's getting worse.
Time to raid some tombs.
Banana fishing?
Stormcrow, you're telling me Seek Sar owns Mousar? Sorry, couldn't help it.
Do not redeem.
I'm the one who threw in the accent. Mercenary X, I can take on anyone with Mewtwo.
All right, here we go.
Big Trev, thank you for the 20. Soon this channel will likely be illegal to watch in my country. Oh, hang on. There's a knock at my door. Attention all, I disagree.
We're not planning on doing pornography on this channel. Not planning, but, you know.
Attention all, I disagree with all state disapproved content and insist you all do the same. Sincerely, subject to 24601. I think he's talking about the UK and their troubles.
The Troubles.
The Troubles. You remember the Troubles?
Yeah, I know we got a shitty grunge song out of it.
The Grand Inquisitor.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Mauser Jagdwaffen is not owned by SIG, really?
No, they are. They are. The company above them. So Mauser was split up into a bunch of different groups. But yes, they all fall under the umbrella of SIG. Unfortunately. Here's the thing, though. They only make, like, hunting rifles now. So it's like, that's what's owned by SIG, is the hunting rifle part of their business. Yeah, if you can Wikipedia it real quick, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Mauser das Original. Ja. Is a manufacturer of hunting rifles. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yep.
In October 1st, 2007, SIG Arms officially changed its name to 6 Sauer.
Yep.
This change of name reflected how 6 Sauer had become one of the largest firearms manufacturers entities in the world. Fastest growing,
It indeed
blah, blah,
falls
blah.
under the umbrella of SIG.
That sucks.
Yes, it does. How on... Oh,
That really sucks. Who owns the fucking Lamad?
I don't know.
That's what I
That's
want.
probably something that's not owned by anyone anymore.
The new Kimbers are better. I've heard Kimber's good. Grand Inquisitor, you were wrong. Crescent, Andy Biggs seems to be genuinely America first and AZ first. What are your thoughts?
I'm not a big fan, but whatever.
Who do you think
if we're not allowed to have the governor we actually elected, then I guess whatever. We'll go along with it. I'm not a big Andy Biggs guy.
Who do you think he'll choose for lieutenant governor?
We don't have lieutenant governor in Arizona. We have the number 2 in the state is what, attorney general or something, or secretary of state, something like that. State attorney. Lieutenant governor is kind of a dumb office.
Emperor Creatine. Legdeolus. 2 already. I'm on 17, Gimli. What? I'll have no Cardi elf outlifting me.
Ooh. Can I? What? No! Damn it.
I will be dead before I see the resistance band in the hands of an elf!
Dustin the Grim. Cue Diggy Diggy Hole by Windrose.
Yes, indeed.
E. Platypus Unum. The good, the bad, and the Diddy Kong. Viewer Newest, thank you for that 100 earlier. Get your hands off that gold, you pixelated ape.
Woo!
Down with the commies and Godspeed.
Godspeed. So you can't dive, but you can do kind of a dive punch. Interesting. Better sonar. A gorilla with sonar. Help us all. We'll go better collecting, I guess. Oh crap, I forgot to say what he's collecting. Now he's got drawers and drawers full of pervy anime statues.
Blitz Systems P320 now comes in a turban carrying case that makes a nifty tourniquet.
Yeah.
Red Dot is also available.
Oh, okay. Well, at least they found their target demo. All right. Okay, I've got pretty much everything here. Wasn't there something that I had not grabbed yet? I think it was that. Yeah, I think it was that.
Emperor Creatine, by the way, I'm surprised no one has brought up how one of your state senators broke the story on ActBlue's real estate fraud and money laundering tonight.
Yep. I tweeted that out, actually. It doesn't surprise me at all. And Arizona, I would remind you guys, like, real estate fraud has been a big thing out here. In fact, you can thank us real quick for the Great Recession in 2006, because it started here and in Las Vegas. And I wonder if that was because of all the property flipping out here. I wonder. So you're welcome. You're welcome for the Great Recession. No need to thank us.
Boozy Patrol favorite hot sauce.
Ooh. I am all about the salsa verde, dude. Freaking Mrs. Renfro's. Mrs. Renfro's salsa verde. I've never heard a whiter woman make a better hot sauce. It's so good. I would eat that shit off a doorknob.
Noob Nut, the time of the cardio is over. The time of the deadlift has come.
It's the deep breath before the lunge.
Fearless Leader, since you've already got the Kong without fear, I wonder when we'll see Kong Pin.
I see what you did there. All right.
Oh, banana. I'm gonna say that.
You were ever not gonna say that?
I'm always gonna say it because it's funny. Crescent, just out of curiosity, why aren't you a fan of Andy Biggs? Seems better than KTR, but isn't as charismatic as Kerry Lake.
They are running him because the Arizona GOP are under the mistaken belief that a quote-unquote regular Republican could have won those Senate and governor's races. And I think they are in for a rude awakening. I don't think... If he wins, it'll be because there were headwinds afflicting the Democrats, which may well happen. But it won't be because he's such a great candidate. They had a chance to get an actual MAGA Republican in there, and they dropped the ball. The GOP didn't fund Kerry Lake's race. They basically just abandoned her, and then she wound up losing by 0.2 of a point. And I guess we'll just never know if the GOP spending a single freaking dime would have given the governor's mansion to Kerry Lake. And I'm sure it wasn't a personal vendetta at all. Same thing happened in her Senate race. Same thing happened to Blake Masters, by the way, who came within what? 5-6 points or something like that of Mark Kelly with zero funding for his race. But this has happened habitually. They won't fund you unless you're the kind of Republican they want to win. So that's why I'm not a big fan of Andy Biggs, because if he's the kind of Republican that the mainstream GOP would actually support and fund, then he's probably not the kind of Republican that I want being the governor. Can I maybe just lob it at that? Yeah, it won't reach. Or did it? Oh, just barely. You like how I made the limp-dicked noise when I threw it?
Normal, man. Looks like creatine's back on the menu, boys. Noob nut. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for spotters.
Yes. Oh, there we are.
Five hounds. Could you
Boromir would have done 200 reps.
Could you do a Godspeed for a YouTuber named Grimdark Half Off? He was a mostly Conan lore tuber.
Oh, man.
He's been battling cancer and just announced on his Discord that he is terminal.
That is awful to hear. Godspeed to it was Grimdark what?
Grimdark Half Off.
Grimdark Half Off?
Yeah. I'm gonna search him now.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm sorry I've never heard of him until now, because, man, I love Conan lore and Robert E. Howard, and you guys know what a fan of Solomon Kane I am. Godspeed, Grimdark Half Off.
Uh-oh. I can read this. 7 hours ago.
What's up?
Bad news, my dudes. I'm officially on hospice care. Bright side, better drugs and better care. Dark side, they have officially given up on finding a cure for my rare form of cancer. As bad as the news is, I'm weirdly happy and content. I've fallen in love with life again for as long as I have left. I love you all, and I'll keep you updated. Man, that sucks. Very sorry to hear that.
Well, Godspeed, brother. I'm heartbroken to hear that.
Sorry, guys, that was me.
What'd you do, fart?
No, I accidentally opened up Streamlabs OBS. See, guys, he's aiming. You guys can quit complaining now.
I don't need no aim. I know how to piss in a toilet. All right.
Sweet. Drunken camera beard. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to spot you.
Yes.
Uzi Patrol. You'll have my Bowflex.
Yes.
And my kettlebell.
Yes.
Emperor Creatine.
Here you go. Ha, ha.
You will not walk into more gym alone. You will have my weights and my Bowflex.
No, ah, crap.
And my mass.
There we go. Excellent. What are we spotting for?
Mercenary XF, my prayers for you, my dude. May God personally help you.
All right. I just punched a crab.
Animate acumen, the iron sights offends him. He must hipfire.
All right. Any other nanners hiding? There's one down in here. I thought there was one down in here somewhere, but I must have grabbed it already.
How old is this game? Dude, it came out like a week ago.
It's like, yeah, it's brand new. Okay, let's... Banandium gem. Where is I? Okay.
Dean, bit of an idea with the Epstein files, but I think Trump is going to let the Democrats make it the hill they're going to die on for 2026, then release the files just before the midterm election.
Ramby!
Ramby, where?
Ramby! Can I ride Ramby in this game? Or is he just here for scenery?
He's got a pack on him.
Yeah!
You can't jump on him, or...
There's no prompt or anything.
Huh.
Cranky! What? I love the Donkey Kong lore that Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong from the arcade.
Yeah.
I love that.
So what? Was he fighting Mario's dad?
I guess? Just had to suss out where he ran to hide, but my job wasn't done there, no sir. See, the so-called leader of the bunch was away from... Leader of the bunch! It's a DK rap reference! Yes! You get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island and be the hero just because you weren't around. Phooey! It should have been you riding Ramby all the way... Oh! I got something for you. I got a banana for listening to an old man rant.
Is his mouth full?
Huh?
His mouth was full. Yeah.
I guess.
No, it was. He was like doing the lip thing. So he just eats it.
All right. Okay. Oh, crap. Got it. Ramby! There's a he high-fives him! When you try and punch Ramby, he high-fives him instead.
You got a lot of money. Do you eventually spend that on stuff?
I don't know. I don't know.
Uzi Patrol. The age of cardio is ended. The time of the deadlift has come. Blitz Systems. The gym is shut. It was closed by those who pump, and the pumpers own it. The gym is shut. Gilly Monster just got here. How's the S2 and the game so far?
I'm loving the game so far. Oh, what the? Oh, I see. I have to wait for him to be... Okay, gotcha.
And the system is performing very well.
Yeah.
It seems.
Oops.
Oh, he didn't have a mouthful that time.
Nope.
Uzi Patrol, come Shadowfax. Let us show that what a 1 rep max means.
Alright.
Intrinsic Dark, should we worry about the Trump deploying nuke subs to strategic areas by Russia? Well, I
No,
don't think
he's trying to get Russia to back down. You don't stop an aggressor. You don't get an aggressor to back down by projecting weakness. I do not understand this Trump is warmongering bullshit. It doesn't make sense. There's a reason Putin waited until Biden was in office to do what he did in Ukraine. There's a reason. And you're witnessing that right now. Like, what is he... What is Trump supposed to say? You have a belligerent nuclear power. Is he, when he's asked by the press, hey, are you ready to use a nuclear deterrent or whatever? Is he supposed to say, no, we're not ready at all? By the way, China, go ahead and gobble up Taiwan while we're not looking. Like, what? These people have a grade school understanding of foreign policy. Like preschool. Like, didn't we just go through this in Iran? It's crazy. I'm not talking about the super chatter, by the way. I'm talking about, you know, some of the panicans, shall we say. How to get out of here.
Intrinsic Dark, thank you again for that bot.
Whoa, no! Crap!
Oh, while I don't think he'd do something that brass that kind of kills my erection, I wouldn't worry about it. Sir Cool DK has special face animations near the bananas.
Does he?
Crescent, whom do you think will run against Mark Kelly? Don't you mean Hoomst?
Hoomst? Chairman Mark, I mean... He's pretty weak. He's embarrassed himself on a number of issues. He couldn't shut up during the gun control hysteria, which is always his big problem, because he runs the Giffords pack. That's not popular in Arizona. I mean, he's really vulnerable. But the question is, who does the Arizona GOP actually want to run? And who's the national GOP going to fund? Because the last time they ran somebody against Mark Kelly, they didn't do shit to support them. And Blake Masters still managed to make it competitive without really any help.
Make music to break the seal.
Oh! Minigame? Buzzoid!
I've heard Mark Lamb, yet Mark Lamb has denied any election fraud. Whom would you want to see?
Yeah, if Lamb has denied election fraud, he ain't getting my endorsement, that's for sure. You cannot look at Arizona elections and say, oh yeah, this is going well. This is totally above board. Clown shit. That's disqualifying as far as I'm concerned. And I saw people blaming Carrie Lake like, oh, it was Lamb's turn. Oh, I'm mad at her because she ran instead of Lamb. And like, it's like, bro, if he's denying freaking election fraud, you dodged a freaking cannonball. Of course, Lamb was the same guy who went down to the border and participated in those McCain complete the dang fence ads. So, how much of a freaking conservative is he?
Big swinging rich. Bananas. Split them, freeze them, put them in pudding.
Yes! All right, I think we're gold. Oh, whoa. I guess that's the last thing because I didn't get all the bananas on that one.
Uzi Patrol. Where was Gondor when I needed a spotter for my declined bench burnout?
Teleport. Is that a spelling error in the game?
No. Peel, teleport. I bet you when you...
You sure?
Try it.
I think that might just be a spelling error, bro. All right.
The Great Scalzini, the Yoga Moms, have breached the gate. My lord. Dennikor. Abandon your refs. Flee. Flee for your lives.
Oh, there we go.
Darmok and Jalad at the bench press. Jegsdano God people don't get the USA missile defense and military so many generations ahead of Russia and China. We could actually throw down, win, and lose only time.
Not only that, but look, it's one thing to prefer that we not have a military conflict. It is another to have this thing, this dynamic that has developed that honestly is getting a little tiresome on the right, where it's like, hey, we could never have a war that would be justified ever. It's like, what? Like, how did we get from Iraq war was shit, we should avoid that, Afghanistan was shit, we should avoid that too, oh, we'll never have another war again and there will never be a valid reason to go a war again? Because we're literally, like, half of the MAGA coalition, that's their stance. And that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is this, and that's a great way to get invaded by other countries, by the way. If they're aware that you're not willing to ever go to war. That's a really, really stupid position to hold.
Noobnut. Darmok at the squat rack.
Yes.
Shaka when the plates fell.
Where is...
eel a port. Cause it's an eel.
Ah, there we go. That was terrible.
I cast knife. Feels like mainstream GOP hates MAGA less than Dems do. With Dems, it's just us versus them. With GOP, it's just true seething loathing of MAGA.
Oh, yes. I mean, look what... McCain is the ultimate, like, patient zero for Trump derangement syndrome, right? That man dying of a rare form of brain cancer with a 12% chance of survival. So his death was guaranteed. Got up off his deathbed to kill the repeal of Obamacare just because Trump supported it. Guys, there's bitterness, there's resentment, and then there's that. That is a new level of petty.
Hunter, Razor, you need to have the Ultimate Warrior Confession be one of your dono alerts.
Oh, that'd be great. And then they Pat Patterson proceeded to take me in the shower and F it. It was a shoot. It was what I wanted to do. And then something told me to come. And they said, oh, don't come. I said, what do you mean don't come? Man, I can't find, like I need an explosive. Is there one over here?
Lance, that eel pun is terrible.
Yes. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the other area. Maybe I could just do this last puzzle and then get the heck out of here. Because, I mean, there's fossils and stuff to get, but I don't need to just clear everything here.
Jake Downey, a part of the BBB no one is mentioning is the $1,000 being placed into a 401k-esque account. If you yearly add 1K until 65, it's $1.5 million.
Yeah.
Could this be the groundwork to get rid of Social Security?
I think that might be the plan there.
Fearless leader, have you tried Marvel Rivals? Who is your main?
No, I haven't.
It's Trump time.
I've heard, dude, that I've heard the user base on Marvel Rivals is just cancerous.
Can't be worse than fucking Overwatch.
I've heard it rivals it. No pun intended.
Emperor Creatine, a new powder is mixing. The victory of its drinkers is at hand. This night, the floor mats will be stained with the mixers of Rohan.
Yes.
March for Helm's Gym. Leave no unflexed.
There will be no dawn for Fen Fen.
Gilly Monster, Swole Trek, Deep Squat 9.
Ah! Okay, there was one banana that I didn't get, and I don't know where it was in here. There was a nanner. Okay, there's one that I got. Could it be up? Whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, don't push me off. Don't push me. Thank you. Ah! Push myself off. Thank you very much. That's my job.
I cast knife. I love when normies who only know about guns via video games question how the U.S. shotgun was so dominant in World War I. The shotgun's true range is scary.
I mean, there's a reason they called it a trench gun. It was just deleting Germans. They would send like an assault guy into the trench ahead of the main force, and he would just proceed to end people in that trench. Okay, there's got to be like maybe off to the side. Where is the third banana?
Shlomo Bagelstein, can we get DK rap as Trump? Or at least DK's part?
His coconut gun fires in spurts, unless, of course, it sees Rosie O'Donnell. Then all bets are off. And if you see her, it's gonna hurt.
Whoa!
Mercenary X Fitness Wars, Revenge of the Squads.
No, this is where I came in. Man, where is this third banana?
Brian,
It's up there, but how do you get up?
now that I've played some Claire Obscure, does there exist a more French game that loves to shove its Frenchness in your face?
Good! Good! How many freaking weeb games do nothing but, hey, look how Japanese I am? Like, let's be real. Good. Good for France.
It's time they got something going for them.
Right? Something other than the rape gangs and the trucks of peace. Right? It's a step in the right direction.
Trenchcoat Sword.
On earth do you get up there?
Jim is the province of men, Eowyn. Eat my slamwich. I know this isn't particularly creative, but could you compliment Sydney Sweeney's jeans as Trump?
What? There we go.
Sydney Sweeney, tremendous jeans. Big sopping wet jeans.
How do you get up there? You have to get up there. I see it. Damn. Oh, this is not easy. Okay, so I gotta go through this little hidey hole. The thing that blows my mind about the Sydney Sweeney ad It's basically just Chuck Norris's outfit from Invasion USA. When you really break it down.
Yeah. Lots of denim.
It's the denim pants and the jacket and the... Well, what the H? Oh, I see.
Commander CTC.
I see.
Question on a writing tip. When is it a good way to end a chapter for the next chapter? How many words are good enough?
I don't measure words, man. Don't measure words. Set up your chapter with a knowing what the opening of the chapter is and the ending of the chapter is. The beginning of your chapter should resolve something from a previous chapter, and the end of the chapter should set up the next one. You need to structure it like that and outline it like that. If you do it that way, you're not going to have to worry about how many words you write. It'll happen naturally. There's a way to get over, but
There's a way to get over, but Triple H is in my way.
It's
Right,
fucking
he's-
distracting. Oh, good.
No! I'm running out of balloons here. Hold on. I will be right back, and I'll fail harder.
And I shall read. Shadow Fox, thank you for that 20. Was listening to Anthrax's Caught in a Mosh. Am I the only one hearing heavy punk influences in that album? Also, seemed to be there a bit with Exodus. Oh, hello, Cicero. Let's see. Debonair Nerd, Bananza is less Odyssey and more Breath of the Wild meets Minecraft. Jegs Dino God, speaking of cartoon designs, the day the Earth blew up, the Porky and Daffy 2D animated film from earlier this year is on HBO. I highly recommend it. Okay. Animate Acumen, thank you for that too. Duranus, so DK hooks up with a white chick in this. Typical. Let's see here. Mage Leader, my wife went to Goodwill today and came back with a stack of no less than 19 Battletech paperback novels. The perfect woman does exist, guys. The Disciple of Rock, Dutch telling the gang he has prostate cancer.
What?
Oh, nothing. He also says, methinks Robert Barnes drank too much Amish milk.
Man. How do you do this? Clearly, you're meant to, like, scooch over there, but then it doesn't open after that, so... Maybe you have to, like, break a hole in the side of this wall and then go through it.
Maybe you have to tear the walls down.
Maybe.
No? Nothing.
Punch a hole! Punch it! Oh my gosh, I should have done that from the beginning. I'm so stupid.
Sea Striker, I'm kind of sick of the word woke. How's neo-Marxist or neo-commie instead?
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, take the neo out of it. They're just straight Marxist at this point. There's nothing neo about Hassan Piker's Marxism. There we go. Big old green nanner. All right.
Sideburns, can you do the mule speech from Fistful of Dollars as Bronson?
See the thing about my mule. He doesn't like you laughing. It's the funny idea you're laughing at him. Now, if you apologize, like I know you're going to, he might just overlook this whole thing. I can't remember the rest.
I don't remember any of it.
Yeah.
Crescent, what are
It's
your
a bit of a monologue.
What are your thoughts on Tulsi Gabbard since she's become Director of National Intelligence?
She's been pretty good.
Would you consider voting for her?
Maybe. Maybe. I mean, she's not my favorite, but she's doing all right. All right.
Overkill. This really rustles my jimmies.
Reservoir okay. Ape Cape and Reservoir Bank. Okay. All right, this is where I came in at, I believe.
Did I get my coffee? I already finished it. What are you talking about?
Kill them all!
The number one schmuck. I heard Leone originally had the
Anyway, I
idea.
started punching.
Originally had the idea of putting Clint Leak Van Cleef and Eli Wallach as Frank's henchmen during the opening of Once Upon a Time.
Yeah, he wanted, like, all those early stars and stuff to be the henchmen, and then Charles Bronson was going to kill them all. And in kind of a whoa moment, which I agree, everyone would have been like, what the? That would have been pretty cool.
Kevin Spears, I am 45 and I've only seen Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Is Two Mules for Sister Sarah a good one?
Yeah,
I've
it
only
is.
seen clips.
Yeah, it's real good, actually. It is a good one. Two Mules for Sister Sarah. Hang 'em High is good. For a few dollars more is the best movie in that trilogy, though. If you liked Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, it's like a more trim, better paced version of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And it has Lee Van Cleef in it. As a good guy, not as Angel Eyes. Okay. Let's go to the next area.
Trenchcoat Sword. Rippin', the closer we are to failure, the less we'll be working our arms. T-Beard, that doesn't make sense to me, but then again, you are very small. Frank.
I am in nobody's Pilates class because no one is in my Pilates class.
Frank, if Bronson got to play a character on DS9, who would fit his role and what race would he be? Godspeed.
Oh, man. Oh, no! Make him the sheriff of DS9, dude. Oh. Elevator. Underground eels. How hellish. All right, well, see you in my nightmares.
Emperor Amp, your honest opinion, how is the Switch 2? Is it worth my money? I'm interested in this game and M Prime 4, but I don't want to waste on games I don't own.
Yeah, if you don't have, I would say, if you don't have a Switch, just get a Switch 2. Because it is basically just an upgraded, souped-up Switch. That's my impression. It's got the same UI. It's like a way better performing Switch. It runs at a higher resolution, has a higher frame rate, as you guys can probably see a little bit. And you get to transfer over all your stuff from the Switch 1. It's like the transition is seamless. All your Switch 1 games are backwards compatible on your Switch 2, so I pretty much can replace the Switch or hook it up to a different TV or something. But yeah, it's seems pretty great so far. Can I not climb up? No. Okay. Got to destroy those additional pylons. Alright. What? Oh, what was that? What popped up? Something popped up. Huh. Okay. Okay, where's the damn thing that I need to destroy? It's right there. Okay.
Here it is. Jack Steino God. Young co-worker has one of those awful high points as a carry pistol.
Oh.
When I asked why, he said, well, it was affordable and it doesn't go off in my holster.
Hey! Hard to disagree with that logic. They are cheap as hell. You do get what you pay for, but... how do you put stuff down? Can you? Okay. Never mind. I could hit that. I could definitely go all the way over there and take that one out at least. Let's go. Well, shoot, if I can get over there.
Lance, it's a replacement till you sneeze and it bricks. Well, those people were trying to play Switch 1 games put onto custom carts in their Switch 2, and that got them bricked. Like, it'll play Switch 1 games and Switch 2 games.
I was playing Donkey Kong Country Returns and it worked fine.
Intrinsic Dark, how long do you think it'll take for women to realize they got duped into sacrificing personal happiness in favor of liberation from the patriarchy?
Some women have already gotten wise to that hustle. You know, it's unfortunate because I feel like it's a ticking time bomb for Democrats maybe in the future, because you look at women, the voting age of women, and their voting activity goes up the older they get. More and more women are coming to their senses at age 30 or, God forbid, age 40 or age 50, seeing I kind of jobbed myself out of a family and kids and a secure kind of future. Nobody's going to take care of me when I get old. And it's kind of like a fork in the road. It's the moment where they rely on daddy government to take care of them. And admittedly, many women do that. Or they realize third wave feminism is a giant hustle and they were lied to. And more of them are realizing the latter. Could I reach that? That seems pretty far. No. How on earth? Well. Okay. Give me my COVID gold. Dr. Fauci's inner monologue. Woohoo. Go!
Mr. E, plan on streaming Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with the upgrade, the Switch 2 upgrade?
I have Tears of the Kingdom, so I might. I haven't streamed it yet for you guys, but I own it. The thing that's kind of held me back from finishing Breath of the Wild is, or from finishing Tears of the Kingdom is I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet, and it is very much a continuation. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I felt like I was missing so much because I hadn't played Breath of the Wild.
Razor, tell Razor that the monkey with the cabinet sells clothes.
What?
The monkey with the cabinet sells clothes.
With the cabinet? The monkey with the cabinet? What, Obama? You see what I did there? That's racist!
Atari, what 60 years of counterculture does to a society? Shaking my head.
True.
Gilly Monster, opinions on Uberte. Thinking of getting a replica SAA in 45 because it's my price range.
I have a couple. I have a Cimarron. I have an Uberti. I have no complaints with any of them. Just, if you buy it, make sure you get it in a gun store, obviously, and make sure that you inspect it first. Because sometimes, man, people who frequent gun stores, they'll literally knock the cylinder out of alignment and timing and whatever, just pulling the trigger and pulling the hammer and manipulating the gun too much. So inspect the gun thoroughly before you get it. But yes, Ubertis are great. I have no complaints about any of the ones that I own. And I love that they keep those kind of guns sort of in print, for lack of a better term. Maybe there. Curiouser and curiouser. Hello.
Broke Cracker, thank you for the $4. He doesn't like Israel, and he says America is his holy land.
What? Shit! What did he say?
He doesn't like Israel, and America is his holy land. Opinionated junkie. Remember the assault weapons ban of 1994 that expired in 2004?
Yeah.
Thank God Congress didn't do that again during Biden term. Dems were pushing it.
They almost did, and Biden would have signed that in a heartbeat. That was his baby back in the 90s. Biden was a big reason why that got through. Woo!
Ben Dover. So tired of this trans stuff. Every time I open Twitter, I have to read about Sydney's weenie. First chat ever, Godspeed. Rob.
Godspeed. You didn't waste it. Well played. Aw, gay. Alright. Get that. Fossil. Why is, like, Donkey Kong like an archaeologist now? The fossils? Whoa! Yeah, like...
Mercenary X, okay. Who is this Chris Holm cowboy guy on social, and why is he mad at me over a stupid joke when you said shut it down on your social, Razor. Legit mad.
Huh?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Black Metal Gamer, a 2D Capcom versus Nintendo fighter would be amazing. Oh my god, that would be. That would sell.
A 2D what?
If Capcom made a versus game, but with Nintendo characters.
Oh.
So Ryu versus Kirby and all that. Not that you can't already do that.
Right.
I'm just saying.
And Smash Brothers is kind of 2.5D anyway.
Capcom's gonna be, oh no, wait, that's ArcSys that's making that, never mind. Capcom needs a fighter. Street Fighter 6 ain't doing numbers.
No, it's not. Of course, it doesn't help that they've made, like, 3 bad Street Fighter games in a row. Some of these areas, how the hell do I get up to them? Apparently I don't.
Huh?
What you do is fall to your death.
Huh? Shackley Rusterford.
I'm thinking it over.
Should we be promoting the idea of allowing people to opt out of Social Security, since getting rid of it is still too scary for most people?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a transitional thing. If you get rid of Social Security, you just have to deal with the fact that you're going to have 1 or 2 generations that at least get the amount of money back that they think they paid into it. You're going to have to buy people out of Social Security. They're basically going to have to be Social Security buyouts, and then donezo. After a certain generation, it's just gone, right? That's what will have to happen. You cannot get rid of Social Security with a situation where you're like, oh, well, you paid into it your whole life, but you get nothing back. That won't work. That will not work. As much as it would be justified, because nobody actually paid into Social Security, as I've explained many times. It's the idea that it was insurance was always a lie. You were, in fact, just paying the government to fund old people's retirement. I wonder if there's any way up or in this bitch. Climb up that a little bit. I have no idea how to get up here. There's a volcano on the side of your ship? Not to cause any alarm, but... Nah, there's gotta be some other way up. Not back here. It's not gonna let me. I bet it's the border of the map or something. Jeez! What kind of ship is built like this? It's like the Costa Concordia.
Fearless leader, if you like Breath of the Wild, you
May
should...
your search prove taintful.
If you like Breath of the Wild, you should play the Xenoblade Chronicles game.
Yeah? Well, I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet.
The Zelda team outsourced making the open world to Xenoblade developers since it's their speciality.
Uh-huh.
Plus, great story. Yeah, I want to play Xenoblade. Is the Switch 2 version out yet, guys? Mercenary X, sorry, Tism Cowboy. That doesn't help. We don't know who you're beefing with on Twitter. Opinionated Junkie, remember Polymer 80? Rest in peace. Atari, as an artist, I am constantly confused at why a lot of artists align themselves toward Marxist and communist when what they do is the opposite of their beliefs. This is what stumps me time to time.
It's because Marxism tends to target those people, right? where does Marxism come from? It doesn't come from the underclasses. This is the great hustle of Marxism. Oh, the workers will revolt. Workers never freaking revolt. It's always some academic asshat or some elitist in the government, and they're always putting themselves in control, and then they manipulate. Like, look at how the Soviet Revolution happened. The peasants didn't want to collectivize agriculture. It was a marriage of convenience. The Bolsheviks were pushing to expropriate farmland, and the peasants wanted that farmland back. So they just allied with the Bolsheviks, and that's how the Bolsheviks wound up running the Soviet Union. It was a marriage of convenience. Of course, the peasants didn't realize once they expropriated that farmland, they weren't getting it. That's never how it works in Marxism, ever, or in Leninism, as the case may be. Crap. Whew. Close. Which on that subject, I highly recommend Stephen Kotkin's 2 books on Stalin. He's working on the 3rd, but taking a sweet-ass time. He's too busy whining about Trump on podcast interviews to do that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Woo! I'm not going to say what that looked like. There we go.
The bridge of Kasatu.
Oh, crap. Just missed.
Trenchcoat sword, look at the state of that monkey wrecked ship. Fucking Carnival Cruises. Very funny.
Whoa!
Necroner, glad you haven't been spoiled about this game. I was spoiled to the ending, but it does say something that it makes me want to get the game even more.
Alright.
Emperor Creatine, why do some journos still insist on using immersive sim as a genre name?
I don't know. I did a whole video about it. It's the dumbest term ever. It's not descriptive. I think it's killed the commercial chances of a whole bunch of games. There are so many games that probably would have sold if they didn't have that stupid name attached to them. If you would just, like, when I first played Deus Ex, do you know how it was described to me?
Huh.
Hybrid shooter. That's it. The first time I played Deus Ex, it was, it's just a hybrid shooter. It's got kind of role-playing stuff in it, whatever. But hybrid shooter hybrid, describes what Deus Ex is. It is mostly a shooter, but you can do other stuff. You can do RPG stuff. You can do sneaky stuff. You can do dialogue, yada, yada, yada. That describes what Deus Ex is. Immersive sim means nothing. Like, freaking Ace Combat is an immersive sim by that definition. Every single space sim I've ever played has been an immersive sim. If it's a sim and it's immersive, it's an immersive sim. Just the stupidest name ever. It's like calling it a game. It's the dumbest name ever. It means nothing, like Ramalama Ding Dong or Give Peace a Chance.
Noob Nut. It would be cool to see an Elite or a Wing Commander style Star Fox game, or a grand RPG like Daggerfall or Wayward Realms set in Hyrule.
Yeah, I've always said it would have been cool to have like a party-based JRPG Zelda. Ha!
If anything, immersive sim isn't the genre, it's a design philosophy.
Yeah, kind of.
Hung Nguyen, his name, Randy7. WG, thank you again for that 20.
What is this?
iCast Knife, Razor has an opportunity to hammer the idea that no great man is coming to save the UK into Sargon's and thus the British's brain.
Yep. They don't get that what got them there is having the machinery for a great man to step into that position. Look, an authoritarian government that gets replaced with a great man can one day turn into an authoritarian government. In fact, often the great man turns into the authoritarian. History is very instructive on this point. But an authoritarian government that is dismantled to the degree that the machinery no longer exists to make it authoritarian is going to have to build itself up, and that takes decades, if not centuries. That is the only remedy for an authoritarian government. It's not a great man. It's not Alexander the Great. It's not Julius Caesar coming back from the dead. And you see this time and time again. For every Caesar Augustus, there's a Nero. That's just how it goes. You are way better off cutting the government power off at the kneecaps if you possibly can. That's what you should be attempting to do. That's not a Lulbert stance, that's a strategic stance. And you guys know, I'm no Lulbert. I spent most of yesterday shitting on the Mises cook. Alright.
Sir Chipmunk.
What's this?
Donates $5 to say,
What the?
I pooped today. Good for you.
It's good to have goals.
Obsidian Mug. When will the right in the US start marching for what they want? Britain, Canada, and Australia do it under more scrutiny. It seems like we have some slack to pick up.
What the? What do you seek?
The Holy Grail.
I see what you did there. He said it! It's nice of the microphone to clip through the record like that. I see the one in my hands. Turntable, he called it. Oh, there, I see. Watch it be Wang Chung. Turn it on, it's Nigga Heil Hitler.
Bruce Campbell's chin, people who say this game is bad or dumb.
Yeah, this game's very, very good so far.
Who the fuck's been saying it's bad?
I'm hooked. This is good shit.
Gilly Monster Olmec looks different.
Huh?
Olmec looks different. Ace. Party Zelda, funny you should say that. Running a Pathfinder second edition game based in the...
I had a feeling it was the chick. Why did I know that rock thing was the chick? Why are they making Ewok noises?
What's going on here? Is that, no way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to.
I haven't had enough wine coolers yet.
Is pod racing. I won't do it. I can't do it.
Don't make the gorilla do it.
Here goes nothing.
That must have been a very persuasive chest beat. What?
Bananza.
Did I just go Super Saiyan? What is happening? Of course it's Japanese. What? Ooh! Oh my gosh. It's SSJ2 Kong. Oh my gosh, the giant pert buttocks too. Woo! Oh my gosh, he falcon punches. No, he does the DK punch from Smash Brothers. Holy buckets. Come on, a little more. A little more. There we go. All right. So they gave Kong a Super Saiyan mode.
DK?
Super Simeon.
DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again.
And you're a Saiyan.
Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together? Pauline?
That's it?
That's nice of
That's
you
what
to
I don't
say.
get. If you're gonna have a sidekick, why wouldn't you just have Diddy in the game? Or Dixie for that matter.
Use head to the planet Gore.
Wait,
Now, go.
but I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Really? I figured they'd probably just burn up.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
At least she's not a girl boss. She's like kind of normal. Yeah, she's like afraid because she's in crazy Donkey Kong land. There's definitely nothing girl bossy about her, at least so far. She's got more of like an Alice in Wonderland kind of quality.
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK.
Okay.
Oh, joder, genau.
What? Purple monkey chick?
Ace, running a Pathfinder 2nd Edition game based in a set in a period before the start of Breath of the Wild. Sula Felix, another good read about early Bolshevik Lenin rule, is History's Greatest Heist, The Looting of Russia by the Bolsheviks, by Sean McMeekin.
Yep.
McMeekin, sorry. Lance Corporal Hawk, gonna be leaving my current job in September. Been a bit too stressed here lately, some questionable decisions made. Plus, no time for family. Gonna be looking for something in the meantime. Wish me luck, Razor Force.
Well, one thing you got working for you, bro, is there's an awful lot of people who, after COVID, just didn't look for a new job. So there are positions now that are open that were not open before because people have just decided not to take them. So it might not be as rough as you're thinking it will be. But good luck and Godspeed.
Good. Bad.
Nervous?
I'm the guy with the gun.
You need me to sing, don't you?
R&B, why doesn't she have any shoes? Curse you, gooners.
Character design by Quentin Tarantino. Wow! Jeez! I'm going straight Dresden on these dudes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Woo!
Primarch, I am once again lobbying for a new Ace Combat stream.
Yes.
Lance, what kind of TARDIS shit is this? She's literally larger than that annoying rock guy, and why is Super Saiyan DK cheeked up?
Alright. Oh, ah! Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
So, can you just do that whenever?
When you're charged up enough. So when you've got enough of this gold shit. When you got enough nanners.
That's nice.
Wow.
Animate acumen, I thought women were seeking bears.
All right, there we go. Well, clearly you have never met a Kardashian. Anyway, so...
Ding-a-ling. We can't have Diddy with DK after the trial, Razor. It's a bad look.
That's a good point. All right. And we can't have Dixie because of the Southern thing, you know.
Flint Iron Stag. My dad has passed down to me his Walther PPK, taken from a World War II German officer, and his Ruger Blackhawk 41 Magnum.
Nice.
It's never been fired. I think I'll take it to the range soon and pop its cherry.
Hell yes. Blackhawk is so much fun to fire. Yeah. All right. Kong Bananza skills. Okay, so these are for when you're in Super Saiyan mode with your great big pert ass cheeks. Fast charge. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. I have one skill point, which is one more than a video essayist has. All right.
You love bananas, DK.
Good commentary, Diane.
Atari, if people thought the funny monkey lady was bad, wait until they search up Candy Kong. Biggest mistake of my life.
Oh dear.
That and Tiny Kong's redesign for Super Sluggers. Jake Downey, I'm writing a new story about a wronged cowboy seeking revenge against a supernatural force. Should I write a graphic novel, regular novel, or both?
Whatever you're inspired to do, man. You better decide before you do it, though, because writing comics is different than writing a book. You can't outline them the same way. All right. Uh-huh. Oh, you have to be in Super Saiyan mode.
He needs some milk, says. Why does Donkey Kong get darker when he's angry?
Stop. Stop it. We're all thinking it, but stop it.
How does the game play, Razor? I've heard good things.
It's good. You guys can see. All right. Take that, rock dinosaur. Mick Jagger. I mean.
Mercenary X, I found a 1946 dime. I think it's actually silver.
Really? No? Okay. What? What the hell?
Hunter. Here's to 8 months of sobriety by personal choice. Razor, do you have any potential ideas for videos on any other deep dives, like your McCarthy one?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Please do one on Jim Jones.
That's one, and I've done little things that have referenced Jonestown and stuff. But yeah. But yes, I have several topics that are in that vein.
Jake Downey, quote of the week, communism is the death of the soul. It is the organization of total conformity, in short, a tyranny, and it is committed to making tyranny universal. Adelaide Stevenson.
Yep.
Big Swingin' Richie's a super simian.
There we go.
Best Way Killer came in late. Has the all-time great monkey hater King K. Rool made an appearance yet?
No, sir.
Also, I want to see my man Funky Kong tag team with DK.
Right, where is Funky Kong? He is thus far MIA. Maybe up top? No?
Anthony, I'm coming up on 8 months sober. Been focusing on retro gaming and the outdoors. PS1 gaming mostly at the moment. Sir Chipmunk, what's wrong with thick Latinos? Hey man, whatever you're into.
Ooh. Whoop.
HT Arcade, why do new actors enunciate badly with bad diction?
New actors? Whoa. How? Oh. Can I? I can! Oh no. But I want that last balloon. Hung from the ceiling, huh? Bet we had enough Epstein chats tonight, but anyway. Maybe here? no.
Jake Downey, if I write a novel first, can it be adapted into a graphic novel?
Later, but it would have to be written. Like I said, writing a graphic novel is just a different beast.
Bitches leave.
You got, I would say the biggest thing is just less words, right? When you're writing a book, you kind of have to, by necessity, get very wordy. Because there are things that have to be explained, and there's thoughts that you can explain that you can't in the confines of a graphic novel. It's gotta be like a hidden, like, second floor or something. Whoa. Huh. I think this is what most people in apartment buildings think their black neighbors up top are doing. I mean, their any particular ethnicity neighbors are doing up here. Huh. I do not see. Pop 5 balloons. I don't see 5 balloons. And I don't see a balloon up here. Come on.
Use your sonar.
What? Where? R? That doesn't work. Yeah, they're... Maybe... It's hidden somewhere. It's hidden somewhere.
Break the floor, smash below you.
There we go. I knew it had to be up, it had to be down, somewhere like that. All right, weird.
Common J, have you heard of the Passion Translate book? I was told to avoid it.
The what?
The Passion Translation book.
Passion translation? What is it? Passion translation of the Bible or something?
Maybe.
I haven't heard anything about it. You do have to be careful with Bible translations if that's what you're talking about. Because some of them are real bad. Bananergy! I am all about some Bananergy. 24-hour Bananergy.
Big Swingin' Rich. K-Rule. What's his banana level? It's over 9,000.
Woo, woo.
Something's there.
Uh-oh. Get him off! Get him off! Get him off! Get him off! That was so close. All right, murder time! It's ridiculous how effective just punching is in this game. All right. Wow, punching really works. Mike Tyson should have tried it in that Jake Paul fight. Although his buttocks were sublime, it must be said.
So why do new actors enunciate badly with bad diction?
I don't know. Probably because early actors were coming from more of a stage background. And even today, stage is such an unremitting cringe fest. Like, it's everybody's just talking like in millennial douche speak, right? So I think that just the shit rolls downhill that way. It's not like late 19th century there was this rich stage tradition and everybody was really careful. You had that transatlantic accent where basically like American actors had like a halfway British accent. What in... He's the president?
No way, you're the worst!
Mr. President. President Shinra. It's kind of Sephiroth music.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away! Keep it guilty?
Why does your banana have a butt? Grumpy Kong? Oh! He's a mandrill, I think. Oh no, not tribbles. What? Okay, I thought I was gonna have to fight Grumpy Kong. Never mind. Ow. Yeah! He should do the little Kong wind up on that punch. From Smash Brothers, I mean. Ah, crap! Ooh, normal punches work too.
Oh, don't let them rejoin with him.
Oh, he moved at the last second, you little prick. What?
Oh, get the core, get the core.
There's a prize inside. Get up! Climb, you dick! Here we see the president and the first bitch. Oh, I'm dead. Can I do it? Did I do it?
Yeah.
Did I win? I mean, I knew I was gonna do it. It's fine.
It's not moving. Let's try.
Oh no. She is very reluctantly an anime character.
I can't believe I did.
Ah, I can finally buy some clothes. Sure. Ah, some pantaloons. What is that, a juice box? Oh, different colored fur.
Jake Downey, when I finish the novel, may I send it to you? And if it's good enough, could you kick me in the nads? Via Red Pen, live on air, and keep the proceeds.
Man, I barely have time to read my books.
Ace, not wanting to spoil anything, so I'll say this. Pay attention to the enemies you meet throughout the game. There's something special about them. I'm CIA says. Just wanted to say I like your videos and streams. You're tied with Pumpkin Potion for my favorite goth girl VTuber. Do you have any plans for an updated model?
Right? Alright, she's got her gear. Red britches! Alright, there we go. No need to update this VTuber model. There's no improving on perfection, I'm afraid. Alright, here we go. Alright.
Ashiria, have you ever visited Tokyo, Japan before?
Only pass through for the airport and such.
How was your experience?
It's one of my big regrets, actually. I never got to go to Osaka. You know, like I didn't. Most of my time was in Hokkaido. So.
How was your experience, and would you come back to visit?
Yeah, I've thought about it.
Tokyo at night gives off a very cyberpunk Blade Runner feel and look.
I've heard Osaka's even more like that. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. And I always wanted to hit up like a comic shop. And never really got to. Yeah. What to do with this, exactly? I wonder. Huh. No. Nice. Okay. Where are we right now? What? Can we? I can't see. Okay. I get. Chimpy channel. It's my mentions on Twitter most days. Okay. I guess we just dive down. Okay.
This tunnel is incredible! I wonder where it goes. You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
You shouldn't. I'm a giant savage ape.
Hey, I think that's the exit.
Woo! All right.
Ooh.
Darren?
1 second. Just checking something.
Okay.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to check on something.
Check on what?
How long we've been going.
Oh.
Alright.
Pika Bruza.
Mercenary X, thank you for all of the donations. I see $12 worth there. Thank you. So Power World may have something against Nintendo. Nintendo got caught plagiarizing artwork for Pokemon cards on the mobile app. This is going to hurt their case. Also, the Devil's people are finally making their move, but they're panicking about it. Stop Killing Games apparently pisses them off, is what I think. Say what you will, but look at my view. The timing is far too perfect for this. We're watching the censorship go crazy right now. It's not Collective Shout or the processors, it's the hedge funds run by Davos. And even if it wasn't Stop Killing Games that made them go off, something changed in the background. They're acting way too quickly and
Whoa!
for my taste. Too much too soon.
He freaking grabbed my rope.
Hey Manufi, thank you for that 20. I purchased a physical copy of Skies of Arcadia Legends.
Uh-huh.
With the booklet and stuff, only costs 200 Canadian dollars. Still $100.
What is that, like 15 bucks?
Still $100 cheaper than the one I saw last year. Chief Ray Cyst Trope.
How many moose antlers is that worth?
Thanks for the 20. You see Liz Warren take a big fall?
Holy shit, I did.
She no hurt leg and become wounded knee. She land on
when
bottom.
she went down, I just heard, hey, ho.
She land on bottom, now is sitting bullshit.
Yeah.
No spike to pokey haunches. Crossfire. As I said in the Silent Hill 2 remake stream, Kong and Stone. Love seeing this game. Looking forward to saving up and getting this when I get a Switch too. Godspeed.
Godspeed! Thank you for joining us.
Serpent21, can we please get an impression of Armand Asante's Rico from the 95 Judge Dredd movie?
Oh, gosh, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I'm sorry. I don't even own that movie. I should, but I don't. I need to get the Blu-ray.
Rethuglican. Hey, Razor, this is...
I remember that.
Hey, Razor, this is cool and all, but I really think Captain Ancapistan and the LP really need to be slopped around a bit more. Tired of libertarians being crypto-leftists.
I mean, you look at it, And libertarians checked an awful lot of items off their wish list with Trump's first and second term. So, if the libertarians weren't just lying and bullshitting for all those years, and a lot of them were, then a lot of them have already come into the MAGA tent, which leaves who to be an actual capital L libertarian? Leftists. Leftists and drug addicts. That's it. That's really what that's about. What the? What the? Oh my gosh, and it's mud? What if I just throw a rock at you? What? Did you just no-sell that like John Cena? Get back here! I'm gonna kick your thorax. I'm gonna throw this giant turd at you. Yes! I'm just gonna throw the ground at you until it hits you.
Jim Cornette's resume. Has Corny ever admitted that if he had continued to be WWF's booker in the mid-90s, that WWF would have gone under because he wasn't doing anything innovative to capture attention?
He's never admitted he was wrong about anything, up to and including his disastrous Ring of Honor run.
UZL.
I mean, that right there. Whoa, shoot, I almost fell to my death. That run, that Ring of Honor run. Basically, all the internet marks got everything they wanted out of that. All the shoot interviews Jim Cornette gave, all you need is to go back to like good old-fashioned wrestling. All you got to do is, you don't need that big of or elaborate of storylines. You just need some good matches, some good work rate, all those BS shoot interviews that Jim Cornette, he cut all those promos, calling Vince Russo everything but a child of God, saying his philosophy for wrestling was the only way it could work. Well, he implemented every single line item of that agenda and put Ring of Honor out of business. They wound up being bought by AEW. That's the legacy of Jim Cornette's creativity. He got everything he wanted out of that situation. And then what happened once they wound up firing his fat ass? He does a shoot interview and blames everyone but himself.
Best Way Killer, from what I can see, this game principally involves breaking rocks and hoarding gold.
Yes.
Are we sure that it wasn't Ghost developed by Durin's folk?
Yes.
Big Trev, so is multiple countries having similar online surveillance bills going on at the same time a result of them being confident of their power or fearful of losing that power?
Very, very much the latter. Very much the latter. If they already had control, they wouldn't need the law. If they still held control of all the institutions, they wouldn't need that.
Let's see, Mercenary X, what is with the Timu Andy Griffith show music? Storm and Norman. The WNBA has expanded to 10 teams, adding franchises in Detroit and Washington, D.C. But before you get too excited, all of the players are still women. They stink at basketball.
The next WNBA game I watch will be the first WNBA game I watch. There we go. All right.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here.
Yep.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that food was being used as a weapon in Gaza. The food had all better be kosher then. Ha ha ha, funny. Mercenary X, thank you for the 3.
Oh, shoot. What the?
Leviathan gunship.
Did you see, by the way, freaking
What?
Fuentes telling Candace to get in the kitchen and make a sandwich?
Oh, I'm not paying attention to odds.
You should! It's hilarious! You should! You should! Which, honestly, does anyone want Candace that close to an oven? Let's be real. Like, oh, where did our neighbor, Mrs. Shinebaum, go? I don't know, but it smells like chicken in here. What are we eating kosher tonight? Is that? I didn't make that joke. Here we go.
And Goondolf hit her. Thank you for that 10. I already read yours over on Rumble. You didn't have to donate here too, but thank you. Peter, what's your favorite Psychema 2 and Saber Tiger album?
Oh man. End of the century maybe, and Saber Tiger probably Paragraph 2. Huh. Wonder where this goes back to.
Mercenary X, I'll give this game this much. Environment destruction.
Hard stuff. Same hook you saw before, right?
Just in the north, uh-oh, a white woman's greatest wish. She's going to turn DK into a dog.
Or as white women call it, an exclusive relationship. What do we... I can't... Okay, there we go. I was wondering. How do I...
Sonic Overdrive. Evening, Razor. I've been looking forward to you playing DK games since you got the first Switch. What are your thoughts on the Kids Online Safety Act that's been proposed?
Yeah, I already talked about this a little bit. I'm pretty much with Gavin McInnes on this one. I think porn sites have been skirting the edge of utter bullshittery by not having age gates and basic safety shit on their websites for a while now. That's why Pornhub is spending so much money lobbying, trying to prevent that from happening. But at the same time, I also recognize that the law is being used in a blatant attempt to censor dissent online. Clearly. I think you can hold these two positions at the same time. But Gavin McInnes pretty well explained it on Tim Pool's show. I'm totally with him on that one.
What are the chances of it passing, and who should be worried about it in terms of passing?
It depends on what country you're talking about. Because a bunch of them have been proposed. I don't think in America there's much danger of that.
I'm all for kids getting away from porn, but and whatnot, but I don't trust the government with this task This is very
That's
much
that's exactly where I'm at.
this is very much a people problem.
Yeah, that's absolutely where I'm at.
MC Corleone, PSA Sitch says he wants Trump to be jailed for his constitutional coup in Georgia and his calling of Pence to send votes back to the states.
That was always within the vice president's purview, but consider the source. PSA Sitch is Mr. Save Net Neutrality guy. Remember that? That's who we're talking about here. Remember that was gonna end the world? And actually what that would have done is made things like the Online Safety Act effectively a formality. It would have exacerbated the censorship of the internet.
Sonic Overdrive, what are your favorite could-have-been games? Games that either never came out or games that were very different upon release from what was originally shown. For me, it's Prey 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say Prey 2 for sure.
And Distrust, an FPS where you play as a bounty hunter on an alien world. Sounds awesome. And as much as I like what Kodaka put out, I wish we got a darker, more violent Danganronpa with branching story paths based on which of your fellow captives trust or distrust you. The Daredevil game.
The Daredevil game for sure. Chunk jump away. What was that again? How do you I think it's... That's right. You... Dang it!
Asher. Fuentes might unironically want her near an oven. We already know he loved getting treated to
Dang
chicken.
it!
We already know he loved getting treated to chicken and waffles. And Shaft and Balls by Destiny. Allegedly.
Allegedly. We can neither confirm nor deny.
Mercenary X, they don't care about corn, it's about control. That's where I'm at.
I think they're using porn because they recognize societal attitudes toward porn are justifiably turning against it. And they're correct. They are turning against it, and with good reason. It's been so normalized for so long, and it's clearly having a deleterious effect on everyone.
Someone in chat says the original Colonial Marines, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say there was no original Colonial Marines. That was hella a vertical slice. That game never existed.
There we go.
But the Tiberium Wars tactical FPS, yes, I agree with that. That game should exist. It should have existed. I saw gameplay for that and was blown away. I thought that was really cool.
Ah! Ow. Well, that doesn't work.
And, sir, Mr. Kong. I'll let you finish this little puzzle. Oh. That's rough.
Barrel into him by speeding up while... I mean, I did, but that didn't work. The hell? Okay, now it works.
I know it. This is all because of boys.
There we go. Excellent.
Banana. Sir, we are at the end.
You sure it seemed like there was a deluge of them, and it doesn't seem like you read enough?
I've read a lot.
All right.
I can go back and look, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're missing some, but I could be wrong. Is there a...
Hoodoo? I was going to say hoodoo.
Whoa. Whoa. Could I... Ah! Aha. We found some treasure while climbing. We stashed it here for now, but we'll take it home eventually.
Treasure?
Treasure.
Yeah, started out the night with Big Swingin' Rich. He was the first one.
Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna punch the ground if that's alright with you. Dude, the freaking environmental destruction is so well done. Okay.
Oh, that's really fucking helpful, Streamlabs. Thanks.
Alright, there we go. Ugh. Alright. There we go. The heck is this?
Sorry, that's me, guys. Looking for people's
dislike
chats,
singing,
by the way.
But I can't.
Bet you here it comes again. Nope, nothing. Okay, so Trenchcoat Sword, I read all of yours.
Alright. Yeah, okay. But where? Head to the planet core. Down here? Right.
Asher, any plans to re-release your shirt with just Godspeed on the back?
Ooh, I actually have an idea for a new shirt anyways.
Again, guys, that's me, not you.
Oh. Ah! What about... Oh. Whoa! Ow. I literally punched that. Oh, wow, I landed right on a spike.
Matthew Hammond, what are your favorite TV theme songs?
Favorite TV theme songs? Dude.
MacGyver, Airwolf, Knight Rider. There.
Star Trek The Next Generation. I love Daredevil's theme song. It's really good. That is tough. Oh, and Have Gun Will Travel.
Have gun will travel with the card of a man.
There we go. All right. And Gilligan's Island.
Intrinsic Dark, I think the advent of AI prawn is a factor as well. It's an excuse, not a reason. Mercenary X, I'll wait for an OLED Switch 2. More games then.
All right, here we go. The OLED Switch 2 is already, I mean, I saw some.
No, the Switch 2 doesn't come in an OLED. Not yet.
Oh!
Those are Switches.
I'm a retard. Oh. Oh. I like. Uh-oh. Oh no! I had no idea it was even destructible. Our insides are fluttery. Well, I'll fix that for you. Did he just thank me for killing him? Ramby! How do you... How even... Maybe hit the cloud? I hit Cranky instead. You jerk. All right. Listen up and listen good. Crime is a sucker's road. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Ramby and chase after the fiend behind those banana thefts. Now I'm stuck digging after him too, and let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all of the banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotten crook, I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
No one should get away with dressing like he does, all flash and shine. Who does he think he's impressing down here? Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. That's all I have to say for now, and you can bet that'll change. Here, I got something for you. Manner?
Oh, banana.
I love that just indulging an old man gets you a banana. The life of Jill Biden. I mean... Oh, just missed it. Huh. Oh, jeez. That's blocked.
You can do it. It's easy.
Okay, I guess I had to punch it then. I'll just wait for it to come back over here.
New King of the Hill premieres tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately. Who would like to keenly feel the rapid onset of their own mortality? Come watch the new season of King of the Hill. Yeah! Right. Do it!
Common J, do you two think a Star Trek Academy TV show would have worked if it was made in the 90s? Yes.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, dude, Starfleet Academy, those games were good back in the day.
It's a shame that this one exists, though.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no, you don't know.
No.
They announced a new Star Trek show, Starfleet Academy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God, I don't want to have to break your heart here.
There's no heart to break, dude. Star Trek is dead. There's no expectations to shatter.
I'd rather just you hear it and not actually see it. because there's a part of you might just not believe me. Short, fat, female Jem'Hadar.
Oh, I did see that.
Okay.
Yeah, I did see that because there is no no. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, female Jem'Hadar, which we've established do not exist, just like the female orgasm. I mean, I'm gonna swap this out. I don't know if these can break, but I'm not taking a chance. Eat it! You don't own the road, buddy.
Running out of time. Stay on the path, the true path.
Woo! Just got there, right at the buzzer. All right.
And that's all 5 bananas.
All right, we got a skill point to spend. I don't know if I have one that can take... Nope.
Apparently somebody said it was a female, or a hybrid of a Jem'Hadar and a Klingon. I was under the impression the Jem'Hadar couldn't breed.
Yeah, well, they're genetically engineered. They were genetically mashed together by a really shitty writer, Taryn. What part don't you understand?
Mercenary X, this is the level DSP failed at. Still better.
Should we teleport?
All right. We'll slash the price. Only $3 grand. Wow. You work for GameStop?
Amazing.
All right. What are you?
Yeah, will the female Jem'Hadar be a drug addict?
Yeah.
Let Trumpomania make America great again!
Wow.
Flint Iron Stack, thank you for the 20. Hey Razor, I've always loved punk rock music, but damn, the lyrics and message are cringe and hypocritical. I try to look past it, but it's getting difficult. Any punk bands other than the Ramones you dig?
Just listen to the Ramones. Problem solved. Problem solved. No, actually, there was a kind of a bit of a Christian punk wave in the late 90s and early 2000s, and some of the bands that I got into then were pretty based and cool, like Lugnut and Officer Negative and some of those bands, and yet it was real punk. It wasn't like Christian bookstore punk. It was actual, like, musically speaking, it was real punk. Nice. I still have a great big Officer Negative back patch somewhere. All right. he's just impervious to everything. All right. Nice.
Oh, there's another one above you.
What?
The box is there.
What? Oh. Gimme. Hell yes. All right, I guess we go down. Whoop! Iron Man pose. All right. Okay. Didn't I already come down here? No, I didn't.
Razor, thoughts on Christians speaking in tongues?
I mean, the Bible makes pretty clear that it can happen, but I think what you're referring to is kind of, what is this? Dude! It's a remake of a Donkey Kong Country level! I love it! I'm so glad we played this far. But I think what you're referring to is like Pentecostals speaking in tongues and the whole 9 yard. I think a lot of that is people wanting some crazy spiritual experience and needing to kind of cosplay that. I don't think a lot of that is genuine. I didn't mean to blow myself up there.
Is there something underground?
Huh? No. I mean, yes, there's the tunnel juice, but that doesn't count.
Listen to the music.
Yes! It's a full-on remake. Now, if I punch the ground enough times, do I find the bloody mattress and the... Whoa! I just saw that.
Ambient space noise. BioShock 2 stream next week. There's only 2 BioShock games, and you still haven't streamed 2 yet.
That's true. Balls!
Maybe even a Let's Mock of BioShock Infinite.
I've never really played BioShock Infinite. I've seen it being played, and it was so overhyped when it came out. No?
Maybe in your super form?
Can I?
Like punch down?
Nah. It no worky. There we go. Alright.
That was awesome.
Yes. I hope there's more of that. Oh, I missed a banana! Alright.
Trying out Aliens Dark Descent. The dialogue is terrible, but so far the mechanics are good fun. Ever play it?
I have it, but I haven't played it.
Same, actually.
You haven't played an Aliens game?
I haven't had time.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, cool. So, like, the logic in this game is pretty much the same as Silent Hill 2. If there's a hole, jump down it.
Yep.
You seen a little girl?
Short, black hair.
They have big hearts.
What?
I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If
They have enlarged hearts. They too got the clot shot.
Help! I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
All right. Unfortunately, it's kind of like Final Fantasy X-2 a little bit, isn't it? Was that not like the definitive shark jump for the series?
Oh, yeah.
Where you literally had a girl band.
Oh, yeah.
And it's funny because it got so much worse after that, but even the idea of a game being called Final Fantasy X-2 is retarded.
I imagine, I remember having that exact reaction.
Right. What's the stupidest name for, like, a sequel? Like, it would have to be maybe one of the Street Fighter games or Final Fantasy games or, like, what was a Github 13 supposed to be?
I don't know.
What even was that? And then that turned into what? It turned into Final Fantasy... we reviewed it. They changed the name ultimately. Remember, it came out on PSP, and then they ported it to the PS4, and it was still there.
Oh, Type 0?
Type 0! God, that game sucked. Better sooner.
It's like they had a good idea for the combat, but everything else they were just absolutely lost on.
Charge Slap. I think that's what Brigitte did to Macron. I think.
I hear someone in trouble. Let's go help them.
Lance Corporal Hawkhouse has switched 2 so far.
This is the first game I have properly played on it. I did a little bit of Donkey Kong Country Returns earlier, but it's great. It's like a souped-up Switch. I'm digging it. I liked the Switch. I like the Switch, too.
I have to hit the bathroom.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Buried treasure. I'm finding balloons. Just odd. I heard apes don't use balloons. Why they have so many kids? Anyway, you'll forget I said that. Thank the towns for friendly faces. We need your help. 3-something scoundrels from something called Void Company stormed through here not long. When you're calling yourself Void Company, is there not an indication you might be the baddies? They took all of our bananas and then took off. Will you save our day by chasing them? Oh, sure, why not? Oh my gosh, is this the obligatory cart level? Oh no. Is this gonna be a cart level? Should I be concerned?
Ready.
Mop! Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. What are you? What has science done? Oh my gosh, it's Western land. Everybody talks in cliche Texan jargon. I love it. Why he's a giraffe, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna plummet to my death there.
Nice one.
There's a, giant nipple in the ceiling. Should the ceiling have nipples, Jenner? I feel like something may have gone amiss there. May not be up to code. I'll have to check with Bob Vila on that one. There we go. Digging up fossils, punching the ground, hanging with tunnel Jews. A day in the life, folks. Living the dream. Game of the year all years. You know, and despite everything I just summarized, this plot already makes more sense than Death Stranding 2. I think Kojima writes his games by doing Mad Libs. I really do. Well, you see, there's babies in jars, and then everything's connected by a fetus. What? What just happened?
Focus.
Okay. Punch the ceiling. Why is there a... Oh. What? Huh? Good. I am riding a person right now. All right. Dude, the soundtrack is banging.
Big swinging rich, dumbest and most absurd sequel name, Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep. Fragmentary passage. Remember AVGN?
What?
That. Yeah.
A fragmentary passage? That was part of the title?
I think. I mean, I believe it.
EX, Street Fighter EX plus Alpha would have to be up there. Like, what does that even mean? What does EX mean? Like, EX by itself doesn't make sense.
Ravenhouse Mystery says hello.
Hello. Hello. Go on. Does she have to sing in like a Christina Aguilera style? Like I'm expecting the spray tan to run down her leg any minute? Like Christina Aguilera got big and fat, didn't she?
I mean, they all eventually do.
They being what, Taryn? What did you mean by that?
Women.
I thought you meant Mexicans, but...
No. I'm being generic.
I mean, granted.
Big... Throw a big blanket
Get past a
statement
certain
over
age,
that.
they do turn into Grimace from the McDonald's commercials. But... Hanging out with the Hamburglar a little too much. I'm just... Ma'am, I don't want to alarm you, but you appear to be a giraffe's neck and head only. With eyeballs where the esophagus should be. Banandium Refinery. I have refined taste in Banandium.
A banana.
What? What? Wait, a banana? What?
There it is.
Oh, there it is. I was like, did you just sound a false banana alarm, bitch? buck you off my back. I can't. Stop humping the wall, Donkey Kong. There we go. Yep.
Bitches leave.
For those just arriving, welcome to Ann Coulter's Last 3 Dates simulator.
We're on the monkey part.
We just conversed with a horse, so anyway.
Raven House Mystery, thank you for the recent tribute video to Ozzy. Rest in peace, the Prince of Darkness has gone into the light.
Indeed. A lot of people blasting Ozzy these days. What are you doing? Ah! What's this fish doing here?
Hey, let's follow it.
Where'd he go?
Oh, whoa, 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 go back.
What?
What was that on the left? Hit your radar again. The slap. I thought I saw something. Yeah, what was that?
What?
Back to your right.
Ah! Yeah, it is.
How do you get it?
I don't know. It's solid. Maybe I have to follow him.
Good appetite.
Huh! What do you have to do? Give me my nanner! It's on my EBT! Don't be trifling with my nanner!
Now, Razor, or should I say, now, Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Don't get uppity.
I'm gonna call you a nappy-headed hoe. Maybe Danky Kang can... They get punched through the wall?
You pack a punch.
Nah.
Bugging me.
Nah, angry apes can't change anything. We learned that during the summer. I mean, let's continue.
I
with
just
the
realized,
stream.
because Razor skipped Wii, that means he never played Smash Brothers Brawl, which in turn means he never heard any of the fantastic DK music reorchestrations and rearrangements.
No. It's in the pipe. That's what it is.
Used in Brawl's Subspace Emissary story mode. Worth checking out, Razor.
Oh, okay. Are any of those available on, like to purchase and whatnot on Switch?
I don't know.
Did they ever make those backwards compatible?
Where's the entrance to that pipe? Aha!
Kind of. What? What?
Huh. The other end, maybe?
Fucking bullshit!
Nanner sandwich, no worries, I give you the N-word pass.
Oh, there we are! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Give me that nanner. Give me the nanner.
A banana?
Oh, banana.
All right. Yet another ape decides to hit the pipe. I mean, we're gonna stop with these eventually.
I mean, we've only got like 20 minutes left.
Gonna pack them all in then. All right, there we go. All right. Sweet. What are these?
Children, I think.
Yeah, but like I can't do anything with them. Can I?
Okay, hold on. Cool your heels, Epstein.
No, I mean like I figured return them to their parents or.
Ah. What does the parent have to
I
say?
was concerned for them. Don't worry.
What does the
that's
parent
what everybody
have to say?
in To Catch a Predator always says. That was the thing that always got me, was they always had the same excuse. Oh, I was concerned for them. I came to warn them with an actively buzzing dildo and a super tanker of lube.
Stop leaving and go talk to the puzzle piece.
What? I did talk to the puzzle piece.
Did it say go get my kids? Three fragments, yeah. Okay, so can you there must be a way to pick them up or something.
Way to scold me for not doing something I'd already done, Taryn. Is that it? Will you follow me? Oh! I had to slap the ground. Oh. Get over here, bitch!
You got too far away.
Come on. Get over here.
Too far, too far, too far.
What? No. Jeez. I was like 5 feet away. There we go. Hey.
You had to slap the child.
Yes. What in the ass? Hattie is... What? Oh, this is not gonna work.
Lance Corporal Hawk, did you ever finish Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? We
I never
actually
played.
Just talked about
Yeah,
that.
as I said, I never played Breath of the Wild, and because of that, I never completed Tears of the Kingdom because every time I played it, it felt like I was missing something.
Steady.
Well, shit. Get over here. We're gonna jump over here, okay?
Can you build a bridge with that stuff? It seems to come back.
I don't know.
No, not that, but that.
Oh, you can kind of do it with that too. Maybe like over there. I'll try it. Oh my gosh.
Focus.
Wow. Good throw, Donkey Kong. Oh, there's treasure.
That's stone. It worked with the mud. The mud stayed.
Yeah.
See?
I'll get on top of my mud thing. And... Yeah. Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ding-a-ling, all these bananas made me want to ask favorite fruit. Mine is Kevin Conroy. Taryn is a close second. Why?
Yeah.
How generous.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite fruit.
Can't go wrong with apples.
Yeah, I don't.
Focus.
I have a favorite secret fruit, and that's tomatoes. Ah! There we go.
What? Damn. Yeah, try the blue stuff. I bet the blue stuff stays.
The blue stuff. It's a person. You're asking me to throw a person, Taryn. Wow.
They're not really people. You know that.
All right. All right, there we go. Fractonium! I see, it tells you that it's soft. All right.
Oh, you could also try putting it along the wall.
I'm gonna just try making this little bridge. Or I could just throw it into the water and break it. This is just to make it more challenging for myself is all.
Yeah.
This is all on purpose. That was deliberate. That was deliberate.
John Beck, about favorite fruit, who's the best gay musician? Is it Elton John or Liberace?
Freddie Mercury, maybe?
Oh, damn, yeah.
Steady.
Although he was technically bi.
Mr. E, do you enjoy listening to Axl Rose sing Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath during the Back to the Beginning concert?
I don't enjoy listening to Axl Rose sing much. What are you doing? You're ruining my plan. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to make two halves of this damn bridge. I'm almost there. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right. Stop doing that, DK.
Yeah, DK. That's his fault.
You can see that the reticle is aiming directly where I am.
Focus.
There you go. There we go. This is a hellish little construction here. But I'll perfect it. It'll be at least as stable as, say, the Francis Scott Key Bridge. Which will be standing forever, right, folks?
Yeah, about that.
Steady.
See what I mean? This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. What? Did you just break that with your head?
Bugging me. Like women, according to Sean Connery, the puzzle piece just needs a good slap.
Yes. Why did you do that, Dr. Kong?
Aim.
I had connected it, and then he broke it with his big, stupid ape head. Almost. There we go. That's kind of usable, sort of. One more. One more! I have, like, mined this dude for body parts like the freaking CCP. Now just give me your cornea. Just get... Also a kidney. Stop. One more. Yes. I don't know what that accomplished, but... Okay. You little assholes. Oh my god. Did they make it over? Of course they didn't. Can I bring their dead bodies? I'm asking for a friend.
So when they do fall, yeah, that resets them.
Thanks for that.
Well, you weren't looking back. I couldn't see.
I give up. I'll go do another thing. I'm not gonna sit here and build a bridge like an asshole.
Yeah, we build walls, not bridges over
Yes.
here. We've got short time, just letting you know.
Okay. Could I use any bonus shit? I'll leave it alone. What is this? Oh, cool. I can get new... Oh my gosh! Oh, those are for... What's her face? A yellow tie. Dark blue breeches. Traction bridges? Increases your speed in mud and fresh snow by 20%. I don't have enough? Excuse me, bitch? Excuse me? Well, fine.
Oh,
I'll
my
shoplift
God.
somewhere else.
You were so concerned with building a bridge.
Uh-huh.
You could have just dug through the mountain over to her.
That's right. Where's that loopy broad again? It was up there somewhere. And actually, I need to get up here anyway. What is this?
Let's follow this purple stuff. That's the source. Let's break it.
Yes!
It's gone.
Gives me that. Now, is that purple or is it lean? Which is... For the purposes of the eventual court deposition.
Oh, $29.
Jump
The number
shot.
one schmuck, gold, silver, crystal, is the best Pokemon generation, no matter what cringe YouTube revisionists say. Just want to put that out there.
There's more than 150?
Ready.
Whoa! Oh no. Is this gonna be a mine level? I just jumped over the freaking gold like an idiot. Good grief. All right. Do we need to wrap up? Sorry.
Yeah, pretty soon here.
Okay. Well, then I should save. In summation, this game kind of rules. I'm digging it. And I'm digging
looks awesome.
I'm digging the Switch 2 as well. It's a good little platformer. It ain't woke. It's about a giant monkey. It's a good platformer. I never get sick of destroying shit, and literally everything in this game is destructible, up to and including the Switch 2's price point. I mean, I'm digging through a mountain with my fists. It's like, but well, the platforming fists! Mountain! Digging! How in... Aha. Can I maybe grab that when he's got it down?
Oh, he's got a thing on his
He
head.
just did it to himself.
No, the weak point's on his head.
Well, yeah, I know, but I need to hit him with an explosive thing, and he's got it. Oh, no, give me it. Thank you.
Our last banana. How's the Chris Brown simulator? An ambient space noise Soul Reaver 2 stream.
Hey, at least he buys a girl a banana first, is what I'm saying. Unlike Kobe Bryant, who slipped her a banana. Anyway, so folks, it's been DK Bananza. This has been our first taste of the Switch 2 and our first taste of Donkey Kong Bananza. It's kind of boss. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to play it some more, and I recommend that you do too. For Terran Gell, I am RazorFist. Until next time, ape out and Godspeed!